news for more info and how you can walk away with a Flatty HD TV from CBS 11 and Free FM Live 105.3.
Get to Kohl's this Friday and Saturday, and you'll find 2 full days of savings throughout the store. Save 40 to 50% on hundreds of new things for spring, like Mrs. Sportswear, men's, juniors, and kids apparel, shoes for the family, sheets, towels, frames, and more. Save 50% on select floor care and kitchen electrics. Plus, shop our Gold Star clearance merchandise and get incredible savings on select winter apparel and things for your home, too. Don't miss 2 full days of savings store-wide this Friday and Saturday only at Kohl's. Expect great things.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Joy didn't say anything about all of this. Did she make noises when she did it?
No, she just did it. Peels it off. Sit there.
Yeah, that's a mom thing.
I guess.
She's a very special woman.
Yes, she is.
Who deserves a nice ring.
It's not a good time to talk about that.
It's perfect time.
I'm in surgery.
She's about to take care of you.
And she'll be moving in for what? At least a week.
A week. Over vacation. She's moved in before for a week. We've gone on 2 places for a week. We've been together for more than a week.
You've been together for a long time.
I know we have.
Now's the time.
This isn't the time to be asking people any kind of questions like that.
I think it's the perfect time.
Why?
And you
under
can't,
duress?
That's not under duress.
Totally under duress.
No, it's not. You have other people that'll take care of you. She's just been through a lot. She needs a reward.
Oh, so a ring in a marriage is now a reward. It's not something that a couple does because it's the right thing to do.
That is the right thing to do. Somebody that takes care of you regardless. She's obviously in her head. She's already promised better or worse. She didn't realize that she was going to get around this bad.
Yeah, she got a lot of the worst so far.
I think she's probably just sitting at this machine hoping one day she's going to stop getting the lemons.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
With so many choices, how do you know which Medicare prescription plan is right for you? Walgreens can help. Bring a list of all your prescriptions to any Walgreens, and you'll get a free report that shows which of your prescriptions each plan covers.
Now that I have prescription insurance, I'll pay almost the same no matter where I go in town. I choose Walgreens because they're so convenient.
Walgreens accepts all major plans, including AARP, Medicare RX plan, and WellCare. Come in now for your report. You'll also receive $50 in coupons only at Walgreens. Information provided by Walgreens is not a substitute for your own healthcare research.
If corporate heard what we do, they pull the plug. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Why are you so angry?
It's been a kind of a crappy day.
I told you
I'm ready to go home.
I told you earlier this week I was going to smoke his ass.
I'm very impressed.
Yeah, you've seen Russ play before. I mean, why would you
know what?
him?
Chapman's played most of the songs.
Yeah, but it's remembering them.
He also didn't have Katana rubbing on his back.
Yeah, no.
You could see it a couple of times in his face. She's rubbing on him, and he looks down and goes, "Say, what's that?"
Yeah. Yeah, you distracted him very nicely.
You making my depend stick out.
God. Now you said that.
Front ways this time.
Yeah. You're going to go skydiving because of a country song?
No, I'm going to go skydiving because I want to.
You never wanted to until now, until this monkey song came out.
I really want to do it, and I know it's safe, and I know I can do it in 1 hour. The other thing, as far as taking classes for weeks or whatever it was, I don't want to do that. It wasn't worth the thrill. This sounds like fun, and you're tied up to somebody who's done it hundreds of times. I'm out there by myself.
But you're doing it because you're about to turn 46?
48.
48?
In November.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're going to be 44.
Yeah, but you're still...
Older than you.
Yeah.
So?
And you're not as successful.
I think I am. I think I am. Because I got friends that love me, and I got kids. And
yeah, but you ain't got nothing.
I have things you'll never have.
What?
Children and friends that love me.
I got friends.
Okay.
I don't need kids.
Okay.
And it's not like I couldn't have them. I chose not to have them.
That's fine.
You can't have a successful career because you suck.
Well, your hair's gray and your nose is long.
Ass. My point is, it's absurd. The smoking ban is absurd. And that's one main reason I wasn't going to open a bar in Dallas is because I'm not going to have somebody change the rule. If I'm opening a bar now and I know what the rules are, that's okay. But I don't know how the rules are going to change down the road. And I'm not going to commit money and investors' money and then run the risk of them deciding that I can't do something else.
Are you still opening that puppy?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm flip-flopping again.
Email me so I can take it off the calendar if you decide to change your mind, because I'm coming.
I have no idea when it's going to happen.
No, that's shtick.
It is not shtick.
It's not.
Come on.
It's run back and forth, and I finally had one last meeting with Hofbrau last night since they're going to do the food and the management. And obviously, Aaron, since he's got all these Hofbraus, he sees potential in this because he's trying to talk me into continuing to do it.
Right.
I just don't know if it's worth all the headaches that I've gone through, and I'm going to continue to go through just to get a key. Not to open, just to get a key.
You know the general public rises up as one to say, get over it, do what you got to do. They want you to do it.
Yes.
And I'm part of the general public.
Kiss ass. Kiss my ass just like you kiss Laura Miller's ass.
Well, I think you're dead wrong on the intersection thing, too. So come on, I call them as I see them.
I don't get what your problem is with people standing on the corners.
It's distracting. It's dangerous. You never know what they're going to spend the money on. There's no accountability. You want more?
Well, you're talking about homeless people. I know what the fire department's going to do with the cash.
I'm not talking about homeless people. What about those people in those mysterious white...
Okay, you're absolutely right. If they're standing on the corner, you got to give them money. That's what was I thinking? You don't have just because
I don't want to conduct business with anybody in my car.
Then you don't roll down. Then you don't roll down the window.
No, don't want to ignore them. Don't want to think about it. Don't want to hit them. I'm glad they're out of there, and I'm sorry that it was some people whom you and I admire.
Well, then you go back when Jerry Lewis they have the telethon and explain to them why we came up about $370,000 short for crippled kids, for kids with muscular dystrophy. Sorry, kid, no wheelchair. Get out of here. Why don't you take your nice little slug outfit that I got you for Halloween and go slug along?
Don't.
That's a compelling argument, but it doesn't make a bad idea a good idea.
Yes, it does.
Okay, it does. Whatever.
Oh, no, No.
There we go.
No, we don't go that route.
We don't. Yeah, you know something? You said something before you even came to me that is great. My least favorite sentence in the English language is, let's agree to disagree. No, let's duke it out until the world knows who's right and who's wrong. I love it.
Is he slamming me?
I'm not sure.
Are you slamming me?
No. What are you talking about?
Oh. Why does I feel like I got popped?
I don't
like these. I don't like these intellectual Ike Turner sessions. Quit it.
The Russ Martin Show.
Ass.
Greetings and good afternoon. On southbound 35 Simmons at I-30, there's a wreck on the shoulder of the roadway in the Mixmaster, and traffic's backed up Market Center Boulevard. In Mesquite, you've got a delay northbound 635 past Gross Road. 3 lanes are blocked. Traffic's backed up to New Market Road. Only the left lane is open. Northbound Central Walnut Hill, 2 lanes are blocked on the left side. You're backed up to Mockingbird. And let's see here. Yep, it looks like they've got 2 problems up there on northbound Central at Walnut Hill. And in Haltom City, southbound 121 past Haltom Road, there's a wreck in the right-hand lane. And it hadn't even started raining hard yet. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody's even close. The Russ Martin Show. Live. 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer, the beer with horsepower.
This Saturday only, get yourself to Comp USA for the store-wide clearance event and get an additional 10% off already reduced prices. Comp USA. We got it. We get it. See store for details.
As you're looking through the windshield, taking in the view, miles and miles of Texas in front of you. Now redirect your focus a little down and to the left. Is there something that you're missing? Something to correct. Put Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Stick up. Now the registration sticker does a lot for you. Makes the highway safer and the bridge is true. Joins every town and city across the Lone Star State. Put Texas in your corner. Check that date. Put Texas in Who's in your corner? Come on. Look at state. Check that date.
Is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
Good afternoon. Thank you for calling Brewery. How may I help you?
Hi, I was wondering if I could return my beer for a refund.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Well, it's not a big deal. I just bought a 12-pack for me and my friends, and I think they're defective. Like, they didn't have any taste, you know what I mean? Like, the beer didn't tasted like nothing.
And you want to go ahead and return those?
Well, let me ask you this. Does it ever happen where, like, the taste adder guy dozes off or something? Or, oh my gosh, what if he was pulling a prank on us? That's brilliant. Because is there a guy named Pete who works there? Because I got a buddy named Pete who used to glue quarters to the floor to watch people try to pry him up. Hysterical.
Listen, sir,
Well, I'll tell you what. No, thank you very much. I'm just going to go get a 12-pack of Miller Lite instead. I appreciate your help.
If you're going to choose on taste, choose the light beer that actually tastes like beer. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller. Good call.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
When it comes to making buying decisions, people let their fingers do the walking through Yellow Book Yellow Pages. It's no wonder. Yellow Book's packed with ads, coupons, restaurant menus, and more. Founded in 1930, Yellow Book is America's oldest and largest independent Yellow Pages publisher. And now, Yellow Book is coming to Fort Worth. Introducing the new Fort Worth Yellow Book. Delivering to homes and businesses throughout the area, Yellow Book combines all the great features consumers want with advertising rates business owners can afford. Why waste your money casting a net that's too wide? An ad in the Fort Worth Yellow Book will give your business more targeted coverage than the SBC directory. Focus your advertising efforts on the consumers who live and work closest to your business. Place your ad in the new Fort Worth Yellow Book today. Call 1-800-YB-YELLOW. That's 1-800-YB-YELLOW. Yellow Book, not the other book.
It's the last week in Metroplex of the New Way sales event at Toyota of Dallas.
Superstore, Toyota of Dallas.
The Metroplex's Toyota Superstore.
With super prices.
The price you see is the price you pay during our New Way sales event. We marked down all factory fresh 06 Toyotas right as they come off the truck with our low upfront price. And that ain't no chicken scratch. This weekend only, you make no payments till May. Hey! Cruise off in an 06 Camry, just $16,995. Or make payments of just $139, zero down. Bounce to the beat in an 06 Tundra Double Cab with $125 payments. Equip, not strip. Plus hundreds of certified pre-owned vehicles starting at $49.95. Click, call, or drive to 635 LBJ and I-35. ToyotaDallas.com or 1-800-818-3600. 800-818-3600. The last weekend of the New Way sales event. Only at
Toyota of Dallas.
Hey, get down here.
This Sunday, E is going to be everywhere on the red carpet at the 2006 SAG Awards. Join host Ryan Seacrest.
It's live and totally unscripted.
With Juliana DePandy.
What kind of question was that?
I like to mix it up a little bit.
Live from the red carpet at the 2006 SAG Awards. Sunday starting at 4.
We are going to have some big-time fun.
And at 7, Kathy Griffin hosts the all-new special, Best of the Worst Red Carpet Moments. Then,
You say
Lisa Loeb is #1 single.
I had 2 relationships back-to-back that were 6-year relationships.
Just your not-so-average girl next door trying to settle down without settling.
you said that I was naive.
Watch the show that critics are calling a witty, smart look at being single, and the kind of show that's likely to make a lot of people fall in love with Loeb. #1 single, all new Sunday at 9, only on E, on Comcast Cable. The wildest party of the year is upon us. It's a sellout year after year, and this party will top them all.
That's the way we like it.
Free FM and Bud Light present the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday night, February 17th at Gillies, Dallas. With 2 headliners, including Loverboy.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
And Jackal.
I'm a lumberjack, baby.
With special guest, Back in Black.
I hit the site.
Tickets are $30 in advance.
$35 the night of the show.
A portion of each ticket sold will benefit the Russ Martin Listener Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. To purchase tickets,
Go to GilliesDallas.com.
stop by Gillies during business hours or call 1-888-GILLIES. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Brought to you by Bud Light, Single Source Satellite, RondaAnderson.com, 1-800-THE-DOGS, and Free FM Live 105.3.
You knew what?
That you were going to encounter some resistance. That's why I asked you about it. We talked about it Wednesday.
I don't think these people even live in Garrett. They're just worried about the history. If you're that worried about the city, you go get you an asphalt truck and throw some stuff down.
Exactly.
What are they saying?
JD's got the email.
Russ, my great-grandfather settled in Garrett in the 1800s. It is interesting to me that you want to help improve Garrett and change its name. I'm sure you have already done the research, so you can tell me how it came to be named Garrett and when. Whose footsteps will you be following in? Nada from Alvarado. Not from Garrett, from Alvarado.
I don't care. I don't care who was there.
Well, yeah,
I don't care who it's named after.
You can tell him how it's going to be named Russ Martin.
I was going to say, if you cared, go get your asphalt truck and get down there.
Do something.
Yeah.
You want it. You
start by living in the town.
It goes back to the thing. If you can't do anything nice without somebody complaining of the way you're doing it.
Exactly.
Whether it's us with the police and fire. Well, why don't you cover EMS or military? Because I'm doing police and fire. Other people can do the military or the EMS. There are groups for that. This is mine. I'm sorry, what I'm doing isn't enough.
But the tow truck drivers, they're out there too.
Yeah, we're
you lame ass.
I got those before.
I know.
We out on the roads running, risking our lives, and they get the big eyeballs like this. Repoing cars. People shoot at us.
Very dangerous.
We work accidents just like the cops. Oh.
What's that they do at the end?
I don't really know what that noise, where it comes from.
It's very interesting.
Thank you.
Somewhere near Alvarado, probably.
I couldn't care less the history of Garrett.
Exactly.
If you're really worried about the historic value of the town.
The people that live there are concerned about the future of Garrett.
That's the email that I sent back to him. I said I couldn't care less about what happened there. I'm concerned about the future.
Yeah, obviously, if it were that fabulous, we would all know.
What, the history?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we know when really famous, important things happen. I bet nobody in this room knows how Garrett got called Garrett.
I know they still got the roads from the 1800s. We're going down there tomorrow. Going back down there. John, you didn't go last time.
I did not.
What are you going to do tomorrow?
Just depends on how I feel. If I get up off the couch.
How do you feel today?
I'm just in a lot of
Where's
pain.
your sling?
I'm in a lot of pain. Talked to the doctor.
Where's your sling?
It's in my bag.
Why aren't you wearing it?
Because as long as I hold my hand in this position, I'm fine. He said, really, sleeping is the only time you really need to use it because then you're unconscious and you can move around. When you're in your daily activity, since we're definitely doing surgery on the 17th of March, anyway, he said, just hold it in that position, stay there, and that way you get more circulation.
What does a definite surgery have to do with you keeping your arm in place?
Because it's not going to heal. It's torn. Now that we know it's torn, it ain't going to heal. So the sling was.
But if you jack around, you can knock it back out of the socket.
Well, that's what I'm saying. During the day, I'm not going to jack around because I'm very conscious of the pain. I'm very conscious.
I'm sure you weren't planning on jacking around when you tripped over your suitcase.
But I wasn't hurt then. If I fall again now, it's coming out anywhere. The pain, believe me, will be
or somebody comes down the hall and slaps you on the shoulder.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, what's going on?
I had.
Well, but if you got the sling on, that's like a little flag of don't slap me on the shoulder.
Last time I had a sling on, an orange one, and people slapped me on the shoulder.
Who?
Pugs from the midday show. People did. I had a big orange sling on just for that reason.
So basically, you went to the doctor, and he gave you a sling that you're not wearing.
Yes.
And pain medication that you're not taking.
Yeah. Well, no, Venegas gave me the pain medication I can't take. Well, I'm going to try it again tomorrow, actually.
Well, you took it on an empty stomach.
Eat a bunch of food, have a half a dose tomorrow, and see what happens.
Yeah, you'll be able to tolerate it a lot better.
Hopefully.
Isn't there something else you can take other than the is it hydrocodone?
Yeah.
Other than that, have you been taking Advil?
I'm taking
Celebrex.
Thank you, Celebrex.
That's an anti-inflammatory.
Yeah, that's all that is.
But that's not for pain.
Mm.
Why don't you take an Advil? Tylenol.
I guess I could take it, maybe a Tylenol 3. I've asked Venegas. He hasn't really come up with anything else.
Well, he's probably beaten down. You're not taking anybody's advice.
I'm totally taking his advice.
No, you don't.
Yes, I am taking his advice.
Did I tell you to put the sling back on?
I'm taking my surgeon's advice on that.
Okay, I told you not to go on the getaway weekend trip because something was going to happen. Where are you now?
When did you say that?
I told you. What are you getting away for? There's no reason for you to go anywhere. You don't need to go.
Yeah.
So you're saying the fact that my shoulder hurts is you were right about a getaway weekend?
Where would that suitcase have been had you not gone?
You absolutely suck as a human being.
Where would it have been?
Well, then it's Rob's fault because he set me up for the hotel.
No.
Yes.
Rob helped you. It was your decision.
So you're saying the fact that I got away and went somewhere for the weekend is the reason my shoulder's out.
Mm-hmm.
And Russ tried to warn you.
He didn't warn me.
I told you not to go.
He said I don't need to get away from anything because I don't do anything. That's not a warning.
Well, he's in his own way trying to keep you from injuring yourself.
Had you not gone, none of this would have happened.
You're absolutely right. There's many times I hate you, and this is one of them.
Just think of all the times, even though I'm being a smartass,
yes.
Think of all the times I accidentally was right.
That's true. True.
Amazing times. Well, that's I accident or no, take it for what it is. Okay. It's a sign.
Don't look at me with your eyes. The narrow.
I think we have some Tylenol or something in here. You want one?
Sure.
Let me see what we got.
I'll see if he'll give me maybe. I'll try the hydrocodone tomorrow with a bunch of food.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Well, God knows you've been right every other time. Okay, hydrocodone's out. Venegas don't know nothing.
Hey, just have a cup of Miracle Grow. I don't give an F. Tylenol caplets.
Sure. Ain't gonna help with my pain, but okay. My level of pain really is not going to do anything.
Well, if it decreases at 10-15%.
Look at him. He's fighting you just like he does Venegas in the surgery.
This. I might as well take 6 aspirins. It'll be the same. It's not going to do anything. You don't understand how much
You
pain
understand the problems that you have with Chris. They have to be genetic.
I understand.
He doesn't want to listen to you. You don't want to listen to anybody else. You have to run into
but you
both you guys have to run into a wall. You've chosen floors. But both you guys have to hit a wall before you finally go, you know what? Maybe there's something to this.
I listen and I balance it out with what I think is reality.
How'd you come across the CPAP machine? You didn't want to go for a test?
No, I didn't.
Sorry. Probably saving your life.
You're right.
Here, hold
Thank you, Swami.
Hold your hand out. There.
All right, thank you for the Advils.
Matter with you, Chloe? Oh.
Chloe loves the floor jokes.
What about, what was it Fedner put me on after the vasectomy? Vicodin.
That's the same thing.
Same
I'm on.
thing.
Vicodin's the same as hydrocodone?
Yeah.
How big of a prescription you get?
Uh-oh. A bunch. Bunch of them.
Why do you got that look in your eye, Russ?
A couple of refills. Why?
They won't give you refills on that, will they?
Of course they do. I'm in pain. And will be for 2 months.
Well, for something like that, you got to get a doctor's note every time.
Not this time.
How many you got left?
All of them, except one.
What do you want for it?
You don't need them.
I do.
They jammed your bowels up.
Well, I know better this time.
No, you don't. You took them and took them and took them and took them.
Well, I know. I overlapped them. I didn't know there was going to be some kind of side effect.
Well, it is a narcotic.
Yeah.
Well,
who knew?
It's not like I got hooked on it. I only took it for a weekend till it clogged me up.
Yeah.
But that was because I was overlapping doses. I think it was supposed to be every 6 to 8 hours. And I was doing it every 4. It's a floaty feeling.
It's heavy stuff. I read an article about it not too long ago, and it's basically on a DEA list of prescription drugs to watch because it is so heavily abused on the black market. And it went on to say that 15 milligrams of Vicodin or hydrocodone is equivalent pharmacologically to 10 milligrams of morphine. The body doesn't know the difference.
What do you want for it?
I'm not selling it. I'm going to try it tomorrow with some food. Half a dose with some food and see if I can hold that down.
That's not good.
It is.
No, it's not.
That's what Venegas told me to do. I'm following my doctor's advice very closely this time.
JD, just so you know, I have clients that get $5 a piece for those.
Help with Venegas.
Yeah.
I need cash. I got taxes due.
And by the way, when they say black market, it ain't what you're thinking.
Oh.
Yeah, don't get so excited.
Yeah.
That's a whole different story then.
Who wants to buy these pills and this nice fire extinguisher?
Oh. You might need both.
Yeah. All right. I can't believe you're not even taking aspirin or something like that.
I had 2 aspirin and a Celebrex this morning. That's all I've had.
All right.
I was dealing with the pain.
Ain't got to be Hercules.
I'm just dealing with the pain right now.
I mean, you've got Vicodin.
I'm looking
Just
forward
eat something.
I'm looking forward to the surgery. Get it over
How
with.
are you getting? Are you still getting the frumpy feeling at night?
Yeah, I'm not sleeping. I take a trazodone and
What is that?
It's a sleeping aid, and I get about 2 hours. Used to knock
Is that
me out.
prescription or you get it
It's prescription.
Okay.
And it's non-addictive. And it gives me, it used to give me 8 hours of really deep sleep. It gives me 2 hours of fitful sleep. It's horrible dreams.
What are you dreaming about?
Shooting people in the head, animals eating little babies, falling off mountains.
The mountain I get.
Yeah.
But what about the eating the babies? Are you eating the babies?
No, the animals eating babies.
Are you enjoying it as they eat the babies?
Absolutely not. It's terrible, dark, the most horrific dreams. I
I
wake
wonder
up.
what it is about those different types of medicine that affect your dreams. Because what was I taking? Some nasal stuff that Venegas gave me to clear me up pretty quick. And I had freaky dreams.
I think it affects your level of sleep. You know, you dream it.
But why would it affect what kind of dream you're having, as opposed to whether you have one or not?
Because I think lucid dreams occur at a different stage of sleep than where you typically are if you're sleeping normally.
I don't really have fun dreams that I remember. These are dark, mean, horrible. Like, these guys are going to hold this man's head and they're going to kill him and they're going to count down and make me watch.
Well, I mean, look at your life. I don't think it's totally unexpected.
I don't understand that.
Well, I mean, things aren't going well. You're ill, you're feeling poorly, and you're having negative dreams.
And you can't get away from the problems in your life. They're going to make you watch.
Okay, I can see that. That makes sense.
Symbolism is there.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't need to actually bring in an expert to figure out the one falling off the mountain.
No, that one I got. That one I figured.
What could it mean?
That one I got. I'm being chased by this pergo floor.
Why has this mountain got a floor every 12 feet? All right, hold on. How are we doing today, Chloe?
Medium.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Shayla.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, you probably, should be informed about what kind of medicines that you're taking. The Celebrex is anti-pain, anti-fever, and an anti-inflammatory. It has all those effects, just like an Advil. It's the same thing as an Advil as far as anti-pain, anti-fever, and anti-inflammatory. Tylenol does not have anti-inflammatory.
What do you do, before you keep running your mouth, what do you do for a living?
I sell drugs
To who?
to doctors.
For who?
I used to sell for Celebrex.
Oh.
And Celebrex, the makers of that is Pfizer, and they used to have a great medicine called Bextra, but it got yanked off the market, and you probably remember Vioxx getting yanked off the market. Those two were even better at what they did.
And you were selling those as well?
Yeah.
And I'm going to take your advice. Why?
Because you should.
Because you're out. I'm not going to listen to somebody that's selling drugs that causes strokes.
Well, I don't sell Vioxx. I don't work for Merck.
You said you used to, didn't she?
Did.
No, I said I worked for Pfizer.
No, I
worked
said,
for
did
the
you sell
makers
that?
of
You said yes.
Celebrex.
You can't even keep your story straight.
I
We
said I
don't
worked
need your
for
help.
makers
We'll
of
go. I'll go
Celebrex.
to the black market for my dope. You better know what drugs you're taking before you shut up. There's nothing like somebody jumping in and thinking, I got all the answers. We have specialists to do all of this.
Yes.
We have internists. We have specialists for your shoulders. You're constantly under surveillance.
Yes. I can't get away.
It's like that weasel yesterday. If you're going to use the word smarmy, you better make sure you know how you're using it.
Buddy. And then he was wrong.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It's nothing like trying to be a dick and you blowing your own hair.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hi, Brent.
Hey, Russ, what's going on? Hey, JD, ask Venegas about liquid codeine. It's really sweet, it's really easy, and when it goes down, it numbs your throat. If you're having any problems with your throat again, it'll numb your throat, and then it won't upset your stomach either if you have an empty stomach.
It's an opiate.
Yeah.
Liquid codeine.
I'm not sure, but I think he gave me something like that for the really bad cough I was having at night.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Don't take liquid Vicodin. If you get liquid Vicodin, it's real sour, it's real disgusting, and you want to puke if you take liquid Vicodin. The liquid codeine's really good.
All right. Thanks.
I'll ask.
Tell him you want a six-pack.
No. Sure, it's quite a controlled substance.
A wide mouth bottle.
Yeah.
Pass around.
Snapple size. Well, if you get the liquid codeine, then you're not going to need the hydrocodone.
You're right. No, I'm not giving my drugs to you.
$5 a piece.
I'll pour them down the toilet.
How many do you have? Yeah, that's right. F up the fish.
I don't know. Probably whatever comes in at 30. 29 at the
So you only took one?
Yes.
What do you want for?
I'm not selling my drugs.
$145.
That's illegal. I don't need the... Yeah, I do actually need the...
How about you don't need the cash.
I do.
For what?
My taxes are due on
You just
that
got
house.
you just got a bonus from the fall book ratings.
Yeah, I got that for 2 weeks.
It's still coming.
I know it is. Thank God. This house
What an
is
extra-
costing so much money.
You want to see what I had to pay for taxes?
No, I know,
a couple
but
weeks
you
ago?
got to know how much your house costs, and it's proportional.
I don't get why the taxes on the house. What did it? I showed you the numbers.
Yes.
Almost like 75% was for the school district.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that sucks for you, living in where you do.
Well, especially since I don't have any kids, and I don't care what it does for the value of the house.
I know.
At least cut me some kind of discount
no
if I'm
kids.
not using any of the teachers. I'm not using the building. I don't get to have lunch there. I don't get to do anything.
They don't care.
No.
Because 99% of the people that live in every house, they got kids.
Here's what my taxes were for the year.
You better sit down, Everett.
All right. Total for the whole year, all your taxes.
Right.
Inclusive.
For whatever reason, we didn't put it into my mortgage.
I see.
So I just paid every January.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's the figure for the year. Okay. This is how much.
Seemed to write a check for the other day.
This is how much went to the school district. That's not 80%, but that's what is that?
Let's see.
60?
That would be, that's about almost About a third. About a third.
It's over half.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. I was doing the math wrong. You're right. It's over half.
Yeah. For something I'll never see the benefits.
No.
Just a bunch of little turds driving around in Mercedes SUVs.
Hummer H3s.
The Hummers and the new Mustangs. And the kid was in the other day, a Z300.
Yeah, 350. Those are the new ones.
Is that what they are? 350 ZX or Z?
Wow.
16 on the cell phone.
Of course. Call his girlfriend.
Where do you go from there, though? That's always been my question. When you're a kid and your folks give you a car,
they give you that, then it's just going to elevate. There's always something nicer you can get.
But you know what I mean? I mean, I didn't get something that nice when I was growing up, but now, as you get older and can hopefully afford nicer things, at least you feel like
it's something you can look forward to.
Yeah, and you can look forward to as you age.
I forgot what you drove, John. What was it?
Fury 3 with damage.
At least it was a cop car.
It was. It looked just like a highway patrol car, except it had damage on every single fender.
Yeah.
My sister had driven it before me.
Oh. What'd you drive over?
I had a used Toyota Corolla liftback.
I can't visualize it.
It was a 3-door.
You mean like a hatch?
Yeah, hatchback.
Oh, what year?
It was a 78.
How long ago was this? How old was the car when you got it?
I guess it was about 4 or 5 years old when I got it.
Yeah. I don't have any terms to come that I can figure out being 16 and driving a Mercedes.
Even borrowing one, much less it being your car. I tell you, my youngest son has a friend who's on his third H3 because he wrecked the first two.
And they keep giving him one.
Yeah,
Why? Well, at a certain point, he's not going to get another one because he's not going to keep a driver's license or insurance.
That's what I asked. I said, how's he still have insurance? Well, I don't know. Dad pays it.
What is it, Dallas?
What's all the bitching about the property tax?
I don't like paying for a school district if I don't have any kids. I think I said that.
Mark Cuban doesn't have any kids. He pays $1,000 a day on his house.
He's a billionaire.
Well, so he pays more than you do. Stop bitching.
I don't think I will.
Okay, well then kiss my ass.
I don't think I will.
No.
It's not really the amount, the overall amount. It's the percentage that goes to the school district.
Seems like a lot.
It is a lot.
Yeah.
Think of all the houses in my neighborhood, and if they all paid something close to that.
I bet the school's real nice.
They look like it. And what would they do if I decided one day I was going to stroll through, since I'm paying for a good portion of those schools?
You're not allowed to come in.
Criminal trespassing.
Yes.
How can it be criminal?
Because you're not supposed to be there.
I belong there.
Well, if they ask you to leave and you refuse...
I'll take my paperwork.
to Lou Sterrett.
All right. Line 4. Do we need a break? Okay. Hi, David.
Russ.
Yes, sir.
Did you forget the well breaching this morning?
No, what?
Oh, you just seem a little pissier today than you have all week.
Felt fine. I don't like paying for schools.
Well,
I don't like paying for kids. I don't like paying for schools. I don't like paying for little punks to be able to drive Cadillac Escalades. I don't care if I got a Wellbutrin lick at home. I'm never going to like that.
Walking around with a Wellbutrin drip. I ain't going to like it.
There's nothing. Wellbutrin is just, I think, to balance you out a little bit. It doesn't make you go blind.
No, it's very aggravating. I know. When I saw my taxes, I just went, what? Why? My apartment looks very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And it wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't that big hunk of the school money that was tacked in there.
And I'm not using them either.
That's amazing. I would have never imagined that it would have been that high. I know where you live and so forth, but
I don't mind paying taxes because I know what most of it is supposed to go for.
It goes to the streets and the
rest of that for the school. I have no idea what they do with that. And if I'm not allowed on property, that's pissing me off. At least make me not have to slow down in this school zone.
Get some kind of special tag.
I got a VIP or something. I just write my taxes on the windshield.
No.
But them get a nice close look at it.
Everybody on your street paid the same.
Okay. Anything else before we break? Line 4. What does he want? Doesn't say.
It's because he just called in. He's saying that you knew what you were getting into when you bought that.
I had no idea. He's right. I don't even have to talk to him. He's right. It's my fault for not checking. I knew what the taxes were. I didn't mind the amount of taxes if I thought it was all going to the community or the state or whatever. But when almost 60% of it is going to a school district that I get absolutely no use out of, and don't come back and tell me how it betters society in the long run and it'll help me, because I don't care.
You don't. But that is the mentality, which is going to help the city and improves the city and improves thusly your property values.
Probably not that much.
Yeah.
Well, a good school district, people will come and buy homes in a good school district. Yeah, they really will. People will come from other states.
The school district I'm in, is it considered a good one?
Oh, absolutely. One of the best.
I know the football program is.
Yes, it's one of the best.
Yeah, the football program in the district as a whole is one of the best in the state, if not the country.
Figure out what I'm paying a year for that freaking school. Oh, that is for the year. I'm glad I figured that out. I was multiplying that by 12.
Ooh, God, that wouldn't have been good.
Would have had to break out the Wellbutrin.
Yes.
Lick. All right. Now you can get rid of those. Well, hang on. What is Cadian? What is that?
I asked him. I hadn't heard of it. It's like a derivative or something similar to another pain medicine.
You know what it is, Everett?
I've never heard of it.
All right, hold on. Make it quick, Daniel.
Yeah, Cadian, it's a synthetic morphine.
And?
It's for pain. I've been taking it going on almost 2 years now for back pain.
How do you spell it?
Kadian.
What's the advantage of it as compared to Vicodin or Loratab?
I get 29 tablets of hydrocodone. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The NHL is on NBC tomorrow at 1 p.m. as the Detroit Red Wings take on the Dallas Stars. Tune in to the NHL on NBC.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer, the beer with horsepower.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Well, actually, it's what you can stop doing. I'm with Computer Docs. When your computer's ill, we're the pill.
Cute.
Thanks.
Okay, what can I stop doing?
Offering your safety and security center.
No.
Could you stop it from automatically updating?
No.
Charge extra for it?
I think we're done here.
Very good.
Go to AOL.com/safety or call 1-866-NEED-AOL for the most comprehensive set of online safety tools. Want a better internet? You belong at AOL.
Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required. Requires Windows XP or 2000.
What's the difference between a certified pre-owned vehicle and a Lexus certified pre-owned vehicle? More than you could ever imagine. Not only do Lexus certified pre-owned vehicles look like new and drive like new, but right now they even finance like new. You see, Lexus certified pre-owned has a whole new way of looking at financing because our stringent selection and certification process removes the risk normally associated with purchasing a pre-owned vehicle. Lexus Financial Services feels confident enough to offer certified pre-owned financing on select models with lower rates and longer terms that rival new cars. We also offer the same standard low lease rates new car buyers receive. So next time you're looking for a pre-owned vehicle, make sure that it's not just certified, but that it's certified by Lexus. Only at your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer or visit LexusCPO.com.
Not all customers qualify. Available through Lexus Financial Services. No down payment if qualified. Take delivery by 2/28/06. Not available in Hawaii. See your participating Lexus dealer for details.
The end of the football season is soon approaching. It's a sad time of year for any full throttle drinker. But with the Experience Full Throttle Sweepstakes, you can bid the season farewell in style by watching the big game in your brand new badass football persona. Watching the game as a guy named Steve is one thing, but watching it as Captain Demolition is quite another. Go to FullThrottleEnergy.com, get a badass nickname, and you and your new football persona can watch every last hit together, just as Full Throttle intended. You could also win a trip to LA and attend a taping of the FSN's Best Damn Sports Show Period, where the host of the show may even refer to you by your newly acquired football persona on national television. So go to FullThrottleEnergy.com today. Enter for a chance to win the Experience Full Throttle Sweepstakes and get your badass football persona. And while you're at it, get up, get out, and try our new flavor, Full Throttle Fury. And find out why Full Throttle is 16 ounces of raw energy.
No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. 18 and older. Promotion ends 2606. For rules and complete details, visit FullThrottleEnergy.com. Sponsored the Coca-Cola Company.
We're here at Racetrack talking with all kinds of folks who have taken the Prove It Challenge. Excuse me, ma'am, can you tell me what you do for a living and what you think of Racetrack's coffee?
Certainly. I'm a real estate appraiser. I deal in comparables. And when it comes to comparing coffee, Racetrack Coffee has no comparable.
Well, thank you for your appraisal, ma'am. And you, sir?
I'm a math teacher at the local high school. In terms of the price-value equation and just about any way you calculate it, Racetrack has taught me a lesson about good coffee.
Okay. And you, ma'am? Nice car.
Thanks. You don't think I got the money to buy this car by spending $5 on coffee, do you? I love Racetrack Coffee. Tastes great, costs less.
Well, there you have it. Stop by Racetrack today and make them prove they have the best coffee in DFW. Bring in a competitor's cup, exchange it for a Racetrack cup, and Racetrack will give you a cup of their coffee for free. Fill out a Prove It card and register to win free coffee for a year. One last interview. What about you, sir?
I'm a judge, and all the evidence shows that Racetrack has the best coffee. Case closed.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Racetrack, the world's, DFW's best coffee. Make us prove it.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. Sentras, $7,700. Ultimas, $9,700. Trophy Nissan Sentras and Ultimas. Your total out of pocket is half MSRP. Trophy Nissan will sell. Will sell 200 Nissan Sentras and Ultimas in 5 days during the Fast Start Sales event. Only at Trophy Nissan this weekend. Brand new 2006 Nissan Sentras, half MSRP. $7,700. New 06 Ultimas, half MSRP. $9,500. What? You heard right. 06 Sentras, $7,700, and Ultimas, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half MSRP. Yes, credit problems? Trophy Nissan has secured an additional $20 million to lend. 06 Sentras and 06 Ultimas, half MSRP. Get to Trophy Nissan today. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your appointment. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Hurry, it all ends Monday night. Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
Now it's the time to call Single Source Satellite and Dish Network to take advantage of the great $19.99 promotion. This offer runs out the end of this month, so you can't waste any more time. Call Single Source Satellite. Tell them you want Dish Network programming, $19.99 a month for 3 months, plus HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime. That's free for 90 days. 888-671-DISH. 888-671-DISH, or you can go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com. Call today. You have the Dish Network installed in your house tomorrow in up to 4 rooms. They're also a member of the Better Business Bureau, and they cover the entire state of Texas. They've been to my house, and they straightened out some stuff from a previous install. That's handled now. 888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-3474. The website is dishbeatscable.com. And like I said, this offer runs out January 31st, so call them now. Also, they're giving away a pair of tickets to the White Trash Party for the first 10 people who order satellite service now. 888-671-DISH for Single Source Satellite.
3FM, Live 105.3 and CBS 11 are looking for a few good survivors. If you're a reality TV junkie, here's your chance to make TV history and be on the hit CBS show Survivor. Join Free FM Live 105.3 and CBS 11 at the Bankston Dodge Special Events Center at I-20 in Arlington, Friday, February 3rd, to see if you can make the cut. Bring your A game, because we're looking for the next big thing. Could it be you? It's an open casting call for Survivor, Friday, February 3rd. At Bankston Dodge, 2615 Interstate 20 in Grand Prairie. Watch the CBS 11 Morning News for more info and how you can walk away with a Flatty HD TV from CBS 11 and Free FM Live 105.3.
Attention, Donald Trump is coming to Dallas. That's right, Donald Trump is coming to Dallas.
Come see me at the Learning Annex Real Estate Wealth Expo and learn the secrets to making millions. I'll be teaching you how to make serious money in real estate. If you're a first-time buyer or an experienced investor, this event will change your life.
One weekend with Donald Trump, Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki, Tony Robbins, George Foreman, and 72 other wealth experts will teach you their secrets to success. The Learning Annex Real Estate Wealth Expo at the Dallas Convention Center, Saturday and Sunday, February 18th and 19th. 72 seminars, hundreds of exhibitors, tons of cash prizes, thousands of buyers and sellers, happening in one powerful money-making weekend. To register for this live event, grab the phone and call 1-800-US-ANNEX. That's 800-872-6639. The first 50 listeners to use coupon code TALKFM save $80. Call 1-800-US-ANNEX. That's 800-872-6639. Or register at learningannex.com.
At first, it looked like just another shell. But when I picked it up and put it to my ear, something magical happened. I heard a boy who had lost the shell on the shores of Trinidad. I heard a young bride who had worn the shell on her wedding night. I heard a fisherman from Juneau telling tall tales. Frankly, it really freaked me out. So I ran inside and I went to Geico.com. Suddenly my whole world and car insurance made sense. Geico.com was so simple, so logical, so easy to use. I compared Geico's service, I compared Geico's rates, and in the end, there was only one thing to do. Tomorrow, I will walk that windswept beach again. Or maybe day after tomorrow. That shell might still be out there. In the meantime, 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Line one. All right. Yes, Kenny.
Yeah, Russ. You ever think that maybe you're gonna meet a woman of your dreams and start a family and use that school?
No.
You might have kids.
No.
I mean, is it gonna be strip clubs forever?
I'm not having kids.
No kids, huh?
I had a vasectomy 4 years ago.
I see billboards for the reverse vasectomy.
Well, then you go get one. Especially if the reversal is more intense surgery.
It is.
It ain't happening.
It is surgery. I mean, it's the other one was just clip lip. This is put you under, put you in the hospital. Surgery.
Is it really that bad?
Yeah, that's what they say. It's not lay down day surgery where you walk out like the vasectomy is. And there's still only a 50-50 chance that you could have a baby.
Yeah. That's right. When Fentner did it, he gets a little needle hook thing and reaches in there and pulls it out.
That's it. It's done.
You have it done yet, Everett?
Oh, no.
Oh. But you had yours, Chloe, right? That's right. Yours was just, what, 4 or 5 months ago?
July 4th weekend.
I didn't realize it was that long.
Yeah.
No problem.
No issues.
No concerns?
Nope. Not at all. I mean, the only weird part is just feeling the plastic tips in there, or plastic things that just kind of...
That was kind of young to get a vasectomy. Because you're, what, 33?
Mm-hmm.
Really is.
I probably would have waited till I was at least about 40.
Looking at 40 at least. Have you gone back to be checked for sperm count?
No, I need to do that. I need to go back and...
You didn't even do one check?
Not yet, no.
Are you having sex without a condom?
No way. No. Oh, regardless. I mean, I wouldn't do that.
Do you drink?
Yeah.
You're having sex without a condom. You probably should go have Fetner check.
Yeah.
I was dicking around on MySpace last night and went to close just to look at his pictures. I think out of 10 pictures, 9 of them had alcohol in them.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. There's a bottle in every picture except one, and I couldn't tell what that picture was.
Probably wasn't even Chloe.
I don't think it was. There's one that's just, I think it's artsy. I think it's a picture of a sign or something.
What is your site, Chloe?
Jenga. MySpace.com/DJ Chloe.
There's some just smoking. Oh, have you heard that Playboy's looking for the chicks of MySpace now?
Really?
Yeah.
That's the perfect field to go harvest because most of those chicks, for whatever reason, this is their exhibitionist site.
Absolutely.
Let me look at close pictures. Oh, I got to sign in. Who's doing this?
Playboy.
When's it going to start?
Immediately. Playboy.com, and then you go to it's on the front page. Anyone with an internet connection has likely flirted, reunited, or blogged their fingers bare on MySpace. Now's the time for you ladies online to put your moneymaker where your mouse is. Playboy.com seeks the sexiest women of the MySpace community to pose for a nude Playboy pictorial. If you're 18 or older and would like to appear in a professional Playboy photo shoot, send us your application, and you know a hot number on MySpace who fits the bill, get her in touch with us. And then there's how to enter, and there's the where to send it, and all this stuff. Copyright release.
Who's that naked chick you're laying there with, Chloe?
That's from Party Cove.
Oh. What is it, Rob?
Hey, sorry to bother you. I was just going to let you know I put a photographer release in the studio. Maybe you could take some photos of chicks and we can
Over
submit
here.
them.
Those two. One's a model release, one's, yeah.
What do I need this for?
He says you could be taking pictures and we could submit them. You could take pictures of the girls.
to help the chicks out?
To help them out. Some of them don't have pictures. They can submit. Artfully done. You've got a good eye for photography.
Oh. Yeah, they could take them here in the studio.
Mm-hmm.
Nice background.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This wall over here, the bat couch.
Hell yeah.
Maybe I put something up on my MySpace website.
Mm-hmm.
There's some chicks that are on my friends list I know would want to do it now because they're the ones that sent me naked pictures.
That's amazing.
Look at this one of Chloe and this chick. Where was this taken, Chloe?
On the back of a boat in Party Cove, Lake Louisville. It was a crazy day. I think that was the same day I fell into the engine.
There's nothing on her, just on her nipples and her clam. It's just whipped cream or shave. What is that?
Yeah, just whipped cream.
Yeah. Was she with you?
No. She was just some random chick at the lake.
Oh.
That was a fun day.
Okay. So what else you got? Whose guitar is that?
It's my new guitar.
When'd you get that?
I forgot when. And Craig from Eagle Eye did the artwork on it.
A year, 6 months?
Probably about a year ago, maybe.
That's cool. Yeah, you're right. Alcohol's in almost every one of these. What's the Jenga thing? What is that?
I was just trying to be stupid. We're playing Jenga, and I was drinking a ball of Jack and just trying to do something artsy. And
Oh. Did you win?
No.
What is Jenga?
It's a little wood block game. You stack them all up. And you try to take one block out at a time. There's about 60 blocks. You try to take one out at a time, and the person whoever makes it fall loses.
Yeah. What's this picture? Is that that's a Harley we gave away at the Eagle, isn't it?
No. It's one very similar to it.
Is that Katana?
Mm-hmm.
Because that picture was, 10 years old?
Yep, at least. And the lovely Eagle Hummer. Thank you.
For what?
The ball. The ball is lots of fun at the lake. So.
You still have that?
Yes.
What do you call that? I forget.
Nuclear globe.
Everybody crawls inside and they just run around like gerbils?
Yes, it was so much fun. And we're planning on doing it again this year.
I got rid of it because I got tired after about half a minute trying to get it to roll. Because you get inside and you're trying to run, and I don't go anywhere.
Yeah. You get people just that are able to get in there and run, Chloe?
Yeah, I mean, there's little girls and stuff that were able to do it.
Well,
but
I know.
yeah,
I
you're
saw
right.
the naked pictures of the little girls running.
Yeah.
With these girls over here.
Friends of mine from Barflies.
That one's hot.
Melissa.
Yeah, that one's kind of cute.
That's that would be Whitney.
Yeah.
And Beverly.
That's the fat whore.
No, she's not the fat whore. No,
she's not a whore.
That's the owner's girlfriend.
I was kidding. I was looking at some other websites. I don't know what that was. All right. You gonna do news here?
We can.
Feel all right?
Yes.
What was Rob talking about? Jack FM started broadcasting in HD today?
Yes. I listened to it in Gavin's office. I can't tell a whole lot of difference. It's like listening to a CD or a really good radio.
Have you heard it, Dan?
I heard it a little bit today, like JD did. But I remember I've heard Jay Walker, the engineer who set that up. I think we even have the capability. I just don't think we've flipped that switch yet.
What do we
for
care?
this station?
It's a talk station.
Well, I know, but I could be wrong. But I think we have that as well. I think they're going to be doing that with all of our stations.
Could you tell the difference between normal and HD?
I couldn't, but then again, I had my windows down, and I really wasn't paying that close of attention. And
I think you have to listen to it up here. I don't think you're supposed to notice it in the car. You have to have a special tuner.
Well, that would obviously make sense.
Yeah, the tuner's in Gavin's office. You have to have an HD receiver.
Different type of broadcast, so it's going to be a different type of tuner.
Yeah, slightly there.
Okay.
Brain fart.
So you heard it in his office, but you didn't notice anything?
It sounds the difference between FM and, let's say, a CD, a really good CD. It's just to somebody that really is somebody into audio, you can tell a little bit of difference.
Is it one of those things where you'd have to hear them side by side?
Almost.
If it gets to that point, is it worth it?
Yeah, who cares?
From what I read about it, it can take an AM broadcast and make it sound like FM.
That would be interesting.
And then FM is supposed to jump up, I guess, what you said, digital.
Yeah, it just sounds digital. Sounds like you're playing the CD. Which is kind of cool.
I don't know why they'd spend the money on this station.
That, I don't know either, for talk.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
We're on Legal ID Club? All right. 4 o'clock at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Here we go for Friday, January 27th, 2006. Bridget Fonda is 42 today. Mimi Rogers, the first Mrs. Cruz, is 50 today. John Roberts, your first new Chief Justice of the Supreme Court, is...
they haven't approved him yet.
John Roberts?
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm sorry, John Roberts. I'm thinking of Alito.
Yeah. He's 51. Nick Mason, Pink Floyd, the drummer, 62.
This whole thing with Alito is just like a bunch of little punk kids battling back and forth.
I've got that story.
And then finally, I think it was the Democrats or somebody on the Democratic Party today said, well, we don't have enough people to block him. So
yeah.
Put him in.
Minority Leader Harry Reid said it today. He goes, we don't have enough to block him anyway, but we're going to tell him we don't like it.
Yeah, it's straight down party lines, too. I mean, all the Republicans are in favor of him, and the Democrats seemingly are.
It's amazing that you think 20% of the Democratic side would say, okay, I see the basics of what he's got. It sounds like you've got people voting on whether you want a Democratic or communistic representative.
Yeah.
Because it sounds just so dramatically different.
They just don't want the Supreme Court to swing conservative.
Stick him in before the chick dies. What?
No, she's not going to die.
I don't know. How long has she been in there? 25 years?
Yeah.
I'm so out of current events. When all this came up, they said, well, Sandra Day O'Connor is going to step down. You just got in. I'm keeping track of that.
I know. Who does? I read a story the other day that, what is it? Almost none, statistically 0% of the Americans can list all the judges.
I know Sandra Day O'Connor. I know John Roberts because you just said
new.
it. I know Clarence Clemens, and that's about it. And now Alito.
It's Clarence Thomas. Clarence Clemens plays for
I don't need help with my bits. How many people on the Supreme Court? 12?
Yeah.
Is it? 8?
No.
9?
Yeah.
Oh, that way they can't lock up.
Right.
So
5 to 4.
9. Okay. Let's see. Who else would be on the Supreme Court? Who was that guy that looked like Mel Blanc? Is he still around?
Rehnquist?
Yeah.
No.
But was he one?
Yeah, he was one.
I get credit for that. Do you have a list of them?
I don't know where it went.
Trey probably knows them, do you?
Roberts, Souter, Scalia, Thomas, O'Connor, Ginsburg, Breyer,
Clemens.
Thomas. I've drawn a blank on the last two.
That's 7. That's better than most people.
Didn't one of them just have some type of death problem?
Yeah, Rehnquist.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why he's not on there anymore.
Roberts took his place.
Okay. So as soon as Alito's in, is Sandra Day immediately out?
Yes.
She was just waiting on him.
She tendered her resignation conditional on her successor
appointment.
being approved.
As far as theories go, why is it that the Democrats are so opposed to it? Because obviously you know a Republican president is going to want to stick somebody with conservative views on the Supreme Court.
Right.
What's their problem with that?
Because the court is very sort of split, and O'Connor was the swing vote, so to speak. And although she was appointed by Reagan, a lot of times she would swing over to the more liberal side of things, such as Roe v. Wade, which, or any abortion issue, a lot of times comes down to a 5-4 vote.
Okay.
So now you have Alito, whose nickname is Scalito, because Scalia is the most conservative of the judges, and they say he's a lot like that. So they're afraid that it's now going to be a 5-4 conservative majority, and you're going to have issues that Democrats feel very strongly about, which is like a woman's right to choose and other things, go conservative, and some of those.
Well, it's always going to swing one way or the other, and if it goes in the other direction, then the Republicans aren't going to approve somebody from the Democratic side, so you're jacked. You got to approve somebody sooner or later. Pick one.
It's going to go one way or the other with 9.
Yeah.
And, you know, the next Democratic president, they could have a conservative justice die. It's going to, he's going to put in a more liberal justice, and it goes back
and then we'll
the
go
other
through
way.
the same thing, and you'll have the spit fights back and forth, and then they'll vote along party lines, and nobody gets in. It's amazing we got 9 in there to begin with.
Well, and you also have, like Republicans hate David Souter because he was appointed by Bush the first, and he was supposed to be a very conservative justice. Well, he's turned out to be a very liberal justice, and they absolutely disdain him. But that can always happen. Is you can have a guy, if there was anyone that's going to do it, I think Roberts would do it, because he just is such an intellectual that he could be much less conservative than they would have liked. And you're still going to have a 5-4 split, and then you have Roberts, who's going to become the swing vote.
Well, and the beautiful part about it is once you're in as Supreme Court justice, you're in for life. So, you can get in under the pretense that you're a conservative and get up there and just run wild, and there's not anything anybody can do about it.
There's no process.
There's no type of review.
Nobody can fire you.
Nope.
That's
unless you broke such I'm sure there's some kind of law that you maybe could break where the Congress could take a look at it, but it would have to be something so egregious that, you put national security at risk, or like you were caught taking bribes for a decision, maybe that, but other than that, no, you're in for life.
Same with federal court judges.
Yeah.
You can't go wiggy on the bench and somebody says, we need to address this. He's starting to sign on their declarations with his own.
No, I guess not.
Well, it protects them against political pressures. Once they're there, they're
They don't
free
have
to
to worry
rule their
about-
conscience, right?
They don't have to worry about, okay.
Rather than, worrying, gee, if I rule a particular way, is, somebody going to vote me out?
Where are the checks and balances with something like this?
Well, that lies in the fact that we have 3 different branches, and they are just part of the judiciary.
But if they can't do anything, if we get a wiggy judge, then there's no check and balance. You got a wiggy judge, and you're stuck with him there until...
And as people get older, sometimes they begin getting wiggy.
Yeah.
But typically the judiciary is the check on the legislative and executive branch.
Okay. But you still got a Supreme Court justice going nuts.
I'm sure
What if
there's
they
some
wig
kind
out and give Alex Trebek the death penalty because he's Canadian. Just something idiotic.
Yeah.
And they all go, all right.
Sure. It's Friday. Let's get out of here.
I ain't got time to debate it. My bag's full.
And by Monday, Alex is dead.
Yeah, we don't care. That's what they get for moving it to 11 o'clock. What were you going to say?
Well, that's why they have to have you have to have a 5-person majority for them to take any action. And I'm sure somewhere in the Constitution, there is probably a clause that if you can prove mental incompetence, justice can be removed. But I think it would take a great effort.
Display of incompetence.
Yes.
I don't think it's ever happened.
Not to my knowledge.
All right.
On Saturday, Elijah Woods will turn 25.
They couldn't go through the same process like the president?
Election?
No, like impeachment.
That's
I'm sure there is, like if you were caught taking bribes or something.
Okay, we've just
nature.
never gotten there.
No.
All right. Elijah Wood will be 25 on Saturday. Nick Carter, 26. Barbie Benton, remember her, 56. Alan Alda will be 70. On Sunday, Oprah Winfrey.
Who's 70?
Alan Alda.
Oh.
Alan Alda will be 70. Sunday, Oprah Winfrey will turn 52. Heather Graham, 36. And Tom Selleck will be 61. We heard about Mexico's very cool plan to start handing out maps to guys making a run for the border to show them places to get water, dangerous spots, and basically places and help them not die as they run across the border in the desert. Well, that is done. Mexico's Human Rights Commission has announced that it's rethinking its plan to distribute the maps. The reason, they're worried that the maps will show the anti-immigrant American groups or the people are crossing the border, which will lead to attacks on the immigrants. The Mexican government says the decision has nothing to do with pressure from the U.S. governments. A driver who racked up about $76,000 in charges for cruising through the toll booths without paying has pleaded no contest to 3 misdemeanor citations. Evangelica Gonzalez entered the plea on Thursday and has agreed to pay about 1/10 of the total of about $7,600 now, down from $76,000.
Why did they negotiate it down?
I have no idea.
She ain't never going to have $76,000.
So put her in jail.
Yeah, take her car.
Well, then think that through. Put her in jail. Then they're paying even more to house her and feed her.
Well, then take her car. Take some stuff. Don't negotiate it down.
And if she had had a toll, the total amount of tolls
would have been $1,800.
Was $1,800. So they're
getting $7,600 for what would have been $1,800. She drove through about 3,000 times.
Did she have a reason? Other than the fact, obviously, she didn't care.
She didn't want to. But then each time she did it, there was a $25 administrative fee there, which helped add up.
Flo, turn the TV on the far right off.
I'll watch it.
I can't.
Why?
I can't even hear what you're saying.
Turn it on.
Hold on, Flo.
Are they going to break? I can't quit you.
It's the 2 guys from Brokeback. I don't know how you go out in public.
Because it's a hit movie.
I couldn't do it. Because everywhere you go, you got to.
People are thinking.
Yeah, I don't care what you do from here on out. I don't care if you go to Broadway or if you decide to do Shakespearean plays. You're always going to be the guy that was making out in the tent out in the middle of the woods, spitting in your hand.
Deliverance, perfect example.
Ned Beatty.
Yeah.
I don't always think about that.
You don't?
Nah.
But with these guys, the
Ned Beatty thing, Ned Beatty didn't want any part of it. He's pulling away from the guy.
Well, that's true.
But you're right. The guy that was trying to get him, anytime I see him in anything, that's what I always think about.
Yeah.
I don't know the guy's name. I can't tell you what else he's been in. But when I see him, I know he's the guy that wanted in Ned Beatty's ass.
Right.
What were you going to say, Trey?
So at the same time, those 2 guys, women just get squishy every time.
It's not worth the trade-off. It's not worth the money. I don't care how homophobic it is. It's not worth the money. It's not worth the notoriety. It's just not. Don't.
Well, I'm just saying that, they read the script, they went through it. I'm sure when they first read it, they went, no. And then it becomes an artistic thing.
It's not artistic.
I can pull this off. I can make this real. And people will know I'm not that way.
Why couldn't they just hug?
Because that's not what the story's about.
It is.
Intense.
Guys can have feelings for each other. There's no reason for the rest of that. Get up in the morning and go cut him some flour. Stick them in your ass if you got it.
It's not about that.
What's it about?
It's about
If it's about
sex.
if it's about love, which is I guess what this is supposed to be about, then sex didn't have to happen.
It's about sex and the love and the intense relationship that they bond. You know, the bond they formed.
Think of all the times you've been out camping or whatever. Did it ever occur to you to crawl in the other tent, just get you a mouthful of ham?
No, but I'm not homosexual. They are. In the movie.
I think you have to be to take a role like that.
Is there any inkling that one of these guys is actually really homosexual?
Yeah.
Well, in your mind, and anybody else's?
Yeah. It's on film.
No, I mean off film, in real life.
Yeah.
You can't separate the two?
No.
Okay.
Make it out with a guy.
Well,
and I couldn't tell by the rotten copy that we got, so I can't tell if they're naked or not.
They're back.
But Cole, turn that off. That's just, and one of them looks gay.
Yeah.
Who's that one that was just on?
I'm not sure which one that is.
He's probably the one that played the chick in the, what, Dan?
Was it the taller blonde one?
No, it was a dark-headed one.
That's Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah. He's the one that I'd be suspicious of already.
Well, he's supposed to look the part, I'm sure.
Well, the other guy didn't look the part, and you're not really supposed to look the part if you're playing cowboys. You want to look the part, get you some tights.
Well, one of them had to be the chick, one had to be the guy.
Yeah.
Isn't that normally the case with homosexual guys?
I don't know.
Groups?
Tell us.
I don't know. I haven't got a clue.
Well, they obviously tried to make him look a little more rugged because they told him not to shave.
Yeah. Yeah.
His face.
So they got the stubble going on when they're kissing.
What would it take? Because you always had aspirations, John, of being an actor. What would it take for you to do a part like that?
Oh, like that one where it's full-blown on sex?
Yeah. Obviously, there's no penetration.
No. Oh, no. If I'm an established actor already, if I'm trying to make it, I think those are two different worlds.
Either way.
You mean money-wise?
Say you're trying to make it, and this is going to be your step into Hollywood.
This is almost like a guaranteed Golden Globe.
All right.
I think as an up-and-coming actor, I would do it. As an established actor, I wouldn't.
What if they give you an ugly guy?
Really, that shouldn't matter as a
well, it's going to matter to a certain
an
degree.
actor.
If you want to do a love scene with that Jake Gyllenhaal, or they stick you in a tent with
oh, I got to kiss him on the mouth.
Yeah, with Ernest Borgnine.
No. I'd have to argue with the producers that wouldn't be somebody that I wouldn't be attracted to.
That's not the point. You're up and coming. You have no input here.
Okay.
Here's the part. You take it. You do everything that's written down here, and whatever else we decide to add midstream. And then possibly you got a shot at a Golden Globe.
And I got to admit how much money I got.
I don't know. What would
it
somebody up and coming probably wouldn't get more than a couple $1 million.
A couple of $1 million bucks. And
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I would think so.
Really good shot at a Golden Globe or Academy Award.
Love scene with a guy.
Would I do it? Yeah, as an up-and-comer, I would probably do it. Probably so. As an established actor, I'd say, you know what? I think I'm past that. I think I've already established myself as this character.
How do you reconcile that in your head?
Well, you just do it because you're an actor. Great face. Wish I could take a picture of that, put it on the internet. That was good.
Would it make a difference if it was multiple guys?
Yeah,
Then you
say you
go
got
from a love scene to kind of a perverted, weird thing.
the result is still the same. You have a chance to Golden Globe, possibly what's after that Oscar?
Yeah.
You have that.
Gay cowboy orgy.
Right.
No, that's because
that turned that into a gravy train.
No, that's not. No, because I can't see that one being a Golden Globe. No, 'cause that's not a love. That's not a love story.
They could even call it that.
Yeah.
Gravy train.
No. Getting off of the subject.
No, I don't think.
No, because I can't.
All right, so up and coming.
Yeah.
For a couple $1 million.
I've done a bunch of
and
minor
exposure into
parts.
Hollywood.
Yeah, probably. Honestly.
But not a gay cowboy orgy.
I don't think so, because I don't think anybody would take that seriously. I mean, if you ask him a serious question, I'll tell you the serious answer, which is I don't think anybody would take a gay cowboy orgy seriously.
Let's go back this way. How many people do you think before this came out would have taken the gay cowboys out on the run on a prairie? Yeah. How many people would have bought that?
You're right. If it wasn't shot so well, you're probably right. Just on paper.
So there could be some type of artistic value to the gay cowboy orgy. As you're featured in Gravy Train.
I would have to draw the line. I would have to draw the line on Gravy Train.
Yeah, what if the movie was like Boogie Nights?
Okay. But where I'm with a bunch of chicks?
No,
where it would make sense.
The movie did real well, artistic, but it was about gay porn.
Yeah, you got to do gay porn. You got to be naked with a guy in a movie. I don't care what the reason is.
Okay.
It's you're guaranteed a Golden Globe, and you get a couple $1 million.
Probably.
What about a black guy?
Sure.
Even if you couldn't set him on fire?
Sure. Even more so. Quit it. Sure.
You make out with a guy for your career. I don't care the color. That makes no difference to me. What about a Chinese?
Of course. But the color didn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Well, you just said Chinese.
I'm just asking.
Yes.
Cuban?
Yes. Yes. Get the Golden Globe
in your mouth.
Let me finish news here.
I'm trying to think of what would it take for me to do that.
Well, let's say that
because this isn't just something where you accidentally made a bad decision inside the Chevron someplace outside El Paso. This is
we've all done that.
Well, time to time you make a bad choice, you make a wrong turn. This is something that is going to be on film, it's going to be on celluloid forever. This isn't something you can get away from. And if this is your breakout thing, this is going to be an image that's going to be stuck with you.
Yeah, it would take a lot of thinking through and talking to my agent.
But if you become that hot, you're going to get to pick your script. You're going to start making at least $5 million.
He's already said he would do it. We don't have to sell him on it. I'm trying to think, put it in terms for me as something that would encourage me to do it. I can't get past the tongue. I might be able to. It's bad enough to get that close to somebody's face. I might be able to do the peck.
Yeah, but the whole.
But the tongue, to where your tongue is actually in there, and you got to do it to where you look like you're having a big time.
I know. It's like the time you almost put your mouth on Dan Lewis's mouth.
That mother was about to die. Had he really been passed out?
Down on him.
I
mean his mouth.
We haven't told the story yet.
Mouth.
Had he not really been having a heart attack or passed out, I think I'd have had to let him die.
You were getting ready to do it. You were going that way when we went, break, quit it.
You had to pick Dan.
I know. Well, he happened to be the guy in the other room. Sorry, couldn't be a smooth guy like Brad was yesterday or somebody.
You can't even close your eyes and just imagine it's something else because you got that Dan on the other end of you.
The crusty beard, the ponytail, and the rest of it. Dan.
Maybe if I blow hard enough, I'll pass out. What is it, Dan?
Dan Lewis.
Oh.
Every time you do that, I get paranoid. It's like, great. Everyone thinks I'm the guy with the ponytail.
Did we never say Dan Lewis?
I think we did early.
Oh,
okay. I missed it.
It's understandable.
All I heard is I actually thought you were talking about me for a minute until he said ponytails.
Nah,
oh, thank God.
I'd probably be closer to helping you out with some CPR.
Oh, yeah. Feeling faint?
Yeah? You look dizzy.
If I ever pass out, I'm doing it on the highway away from you.
All right, have somebody do it you don't know then. It means a lot coming more from a buddy.
Yeah.
You guys ever take a CPR course?
I have, when I was a flight attendant.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you're supposed to take it every couple of years, ain't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Last time I took it was 91.
Yeah, in fact, they just changed the guidelines.
Actually, the class now is a little bit shorter, isn't it?
I think so. And they just it's now, they've changed the number of breaths and pumps.
Compressions,
yeah.
we were in class, and this chick who was instructing, you could tell she wanted in and out and had no time for anything we had to say because we were all using the same dummy.
Yep.
And you'd rub the alcohol in its mouth, wait 30 seconds, and then do your bit.
Blow pressure.
Yeah. And Tim, Gail's husband, Lightfoot, he was taking a class with me. Okay. He asked the chick, he goes, in real life, do you have to wait the full 30 seconds for their mouth to dry?
Smart ass.
Yeah. What is it, Dan? Oh, okay. We need a break? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Single Source Satellite. Go to dishbeatscable.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hi, I'm Donald Trump, and as you've probably heard, the Learning Annex is paying me $1 million to teach a real estate class. Are they crazy? Come to the Learning Annex Real Estate Wealth Expo and find out. I'll prove it's the smartest thing the Learning Annex and you ever did.
The Real Estate Wealth Expo is happening on Saturday and Sunday, February 18th and 19th at the Dallas Convention Center. Learn from Donald Trump, Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki, performance coach Tony Robbins, heavyweight champion and entrepreneur George Foreman, and 72 other experts.
If I could have only one kind of investment, it would be in real estate. I'll explain why at the Learning Annex Real Estate Wealth Expo. Don't miss it or me.
Call 1-800-US-ANNEX. That's 1-800-872-6639. Or log on to learningannex.com. The first 50 listeners who use coupon code TALKFM save $80. Call 1-800-US-ANNEX. That's 800-872-6639. Or register at learningannex.com.
Twitter, home and mobile entertainment made easy.
What makes an Audi an Audi? Luxury? Of course. Power? Absolutely. Performance? Certainly. But without safety, these qualities are irrelevant. Luxury without peace of mind isn't. That's why this year, 3 Audi Performance Luxury models are also 3 of the safest cars on the road. The Audi A3, A4, and A6. 3 double best picks for safety from the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety. A first for any car maker ever. 3 Audi models that not only exude luxury, they absorb impact. Visit your local Audi dealer today and test drive 3 of the safest cars in the world. It's greater to lead than follow. For complete crash test details, visit www.iihs.org.
Now through April 3rd, lease a new 2006 Audi A4 2.0T for $349 a month for 36 months with $22.73 due at signing. Taxes, title, and dealer fees extra. Visit your Dallas-Fort Worth area Audi dealer today for complete details or call 1-800-4AUDI.
Hello, America. I'm Wink Martindale, and it's time to play Take On Orbits, the travel game where you could win an all-inclusive vacation to the sunny Caribbean. Today's contestant is you. That's right, you. And the question is, what was yesterday's high temperature in Jamaica? Again, what was yesterday's high temperature in Jamaica? Now, to answer the question, simply log on to Orbitz.com and qualify to win an all-inclusive Caribbean vacation. It's that easy. Just log on to Orbitz.com and select your answer for your chance to win. And while you're there, check out Orbitz Winter Sale for exclusive deals like a $175 free resort credit when you book your trip to any Sandals or Beaches resort now. Log on to Orbitz.com today and see how easy it is to win when you book on Orbitz and go.
No purchase necessary. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 and older. Void where prohibited. See official rules at Orbitz.com. Resort credit is per room per stay of 6 nights or more. Reservation booked by February 9th for travel through June 30th, 2006. Other conditions may apply. See site for details.
You said CTX?
Yes.
All right. Rodney Anderson is the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas. He has all different types of clients every month, and for whatever reason, one or another, somebody wants to close fast. It's not unusual for Rodney to close a loan for somebody within a week of their first meeting. Did mine, did JD's. There were absolutely no problems. You get them all the stuff they need, and you can forget about it till the day that you go to close. And when they tell you that you're going to close, that's the day you close. They're not dealing with some other lender, so there's nobody else in the equation to screw it up. With other mortgage companies, some of them are outsourcing the loan. They screw something up. You may not close on the day that you're supposed to. Now everything's backed up. and there's nothing you can do about it except come back and hope they get it right the second time. That's not going to happen with Rodney at CTX. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Somebody's going to answer that all the time, 24/7. Website is rodneyanderson.com. Over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the past couple of years. He's the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas. That's not for CTX. That's all companies. 1-800-EXPRESS or go to the website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls is going retro.
It is retro.
With a wet t-shirt contest on Sundays, but with a twist. You guys get to pour the water on our lovely contestants' t-shirts.
Make sure the party is fun for everyone.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sundays for the Baby Dolls Interactive Wet T-Shirt Contest. Cash prizes and gift certificates for all you ladies who are willing to get wet with a little help from the audience. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Interactive Wet T-Shirt Contest Sunday nights at Baby Dolls Saloon. Get in free with any sports ticket stub. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas, babydolls.com. Baby Dolls' first annual Babes and Bike Show will be rolling on Saturday, April 1st. No fooling. Baby Dolls.
Where on earth can you find a new Kia Sedona minivan for just $13,888? Only at Central Kia.
It's so easy, Central Kia.
Look no further. Buy a new Central Kia Sedona with 5-star crash test rating and 10-year warranty. Now just $13,888.
Give 1-866 Central a try.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You could be approved. Guaranteed.
Dial 1-866 Central today.
The $13,888 Kia Sedona. Don't waste time searching all over the Metroplex looking for the best deal on a new minivan. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville with a great selection of new Kia Sedona minivans with 5-star crash test rating and 10-year warranty for a super low $13,888. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You could be approved. Guaranteed. Central Kia. The power to surprise.
Dial 1-866 Central today.
Tax, title, license, all rebates, and owner loyalty apply.
Once there was a book called the SBC Yellow Pages. Every year, people waited eagerly for the book to arrive. But one year, a different-looking book came.
What should we do with this book?
What should they do with this book? This new AT&T Yellow Pages. They smelled it. They poked it.
Hand me a stack.
They tasted it. Then one very brave little girl walked up to the book. She carefully looked inside. Why, it was just as good as the SBC Yellow Pages. In fact, it was the SBC Yellow Pages, but with a new name.
Hooray!
Pure joy delivered. When a new book comes to your door, just make sure it's the new AT&T Yellow Pages with the AT&T logo on the cover, with more complete ads and up-to-date local listings. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. AT&T, your world delivered.
The SBC Yellow Pages is the new AT&T Yellow Pages, and it's coming to your door with more ads and up-to-date listings. No other book is more complete than the AT&T Yellow Pages.
JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show on the phone with Paul Hunter from Hunter Insurance. And Paul, we've been talking to you about low-cost and no-cost life insurance, but you also want to talk about today about annuities. Now, tell me about those.
An annuity is really one of the safest ways to save your money for retirement. Right now, I've got a company offering a 6 to 12% bonus on any money that you deposit in one of their annuities for the next 5 years. The key is you have to sign up by February 5th, but any money you deposit in the next 5 years will get a 6 to 12% bonus. So if you got an IRA or a 401k or just some money sitting around in a CD or savings, it's a great way to get a big bonus and save money for your retirement.
So I can put money into it for up to 5 years, but I got to start by February 5th.
That's right. As long as you sign up by February 5th, any money you deposit in the next 5 years will get that 12% bonus.
Okay, how can they get a hold of you?
Just call me at 1-800-960-9902.
And is all this information on your website, too?
Log on to nocostinsurance.com.
Okay, it's nocostinsurance.com. That's the easy way for Paul Hunter and Hunter Insurance. Thanks, Paul.
Thanks, JD.
It's the last weekend Metroplex of the New Way sales event at Toyota of Dallas.
Toyota of Dallas.
The Metroplex's Toyota Superstore.
With super prices.
The price you see is the price you pay during our New Way sales event. We marked out all factory fresh 06 Toyotas right as they come off the truck with our low upfront price. And that ain't no chicken scratch. This weekend only, you make no payments till May.
Hey!
Cruise off in an 06 Camry, just $16,995. $1,065 or make payments of just $139, zero down. Bounce to the beat in an 06 Tundra Double Cab with $125 payments. Equipped, not stripped. Plus hundreds of certified pre-owned vehicles starting at $49.95. Click, call, or drive to 635 LBJ and I-35. ToyotaDallas.com or 1-800-818-3600. 800-818-3600. The last weekend of the New Way sales event. Only at
Toyota of Dallas.
Hey, get down here.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Well, actually, it's what you can stop doing. I'm with Computer Docs. When your computer's ill, we're the pill.
Cute.
Thanks.
Okay, what can I stop doing?
Offering your safety and security center.
No.
Could you stop it from automatically updating?
No.
Charge extra for it?
I think we're done here.
Very good.
Go to AOL.com/safety or call 1-866-NEED-AOL for the most comprehensive set of online safety tools. Want a better internet? You belong at AOL.
Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required. Requires Windows XP or 2000.
Fireworks. And a bottle of Jack. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons at 3 on Free FM. Live 105.3.
For all your favorite wings, there's only one place, Wing Street, with intense flavors like garlic parmesan and flamethrower. Have a Pizza Hut deliver Wing Street to your street.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. The 2006 World Unity Tour White Trash Party featuring Loverboy, Jackal, and Back in Black at Gillies on Friday, February 17th. Go to russmartin.com for ticket information.
What is it, Dan?
Just got a call about a car chase in Garland.
Really? I'm sick of watching these. Perhaps they do something a little more entertaining this time and pop them both. That's what I'd like.
But it is Garland, so...
Thank you. I'd like them both to be shot. Thank you.
Russell.
I understand. Hold on a second. Looking at my MySpace website.
Okay.
Oh, Hawkeye wants to be my friend.
Does he really?
Yeah, he's got his own, yeah.
Oh, okay.
See who's, see if he's got that aardvark picture in here. What's her name?
Rebecca.
Oh. Yeah, there's him and Dorsey.
Let me see.
And the aardvark.
No, those are cartoon characters. Those are stuffed characters somewhere.
Well, that's not very nice.
No.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Mike Reno from Loverboy.
Oh. What is line one?
That's John.
Yes, John.
You got Mike Reno there. All right. Because you guys are talking about, how much it would take for you to, kiss another guy. And I seem to remember, maybe Mike could remember this too, what happened a couple years ago at the other white trash party. I was wondering how much you got for that.
Let it go.
Yeah, you did that for free.
I didn't really kiss him.
Picture I saw, it looked like you did. You said it was a stage kiss. I believe you.
It was.
Okay.
Where were we?
You were on the stage.
Thank you.
They were on a movie, so I guess it was...
Make any difference to me. He's Canadian.
Local rules don't apply?
Yeah.
My bad.
That's more of an international. Thank you. Hi, Mike.
Hey, Russ. How you doing, man?
I'm Danny. Where are you?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. I'm knee-deep in speakers. I got a microphone. I had a buzzing. I'm singing a new album, so the microphone was buzzing, so I just walked across the street and said, give me another microphone.
Are you guys doing a sound check for a concert, or are you in the studio?
Oh, cutting a record, baby.
All new stuff?
Cutting a record in the studio. You should be up here for this.
Is it all new stuff?
All new stuff.
How many tracks?
Well, we got 18 done, but we probably won't have all 18, but we got 18 done.
How long before it's out?
We're going to release the first single in March.
Any way to get that early?
You know it, brother. I was just calling you up to arrange that.
I like to hear the
Give it a
stuff.
spin. I like to hear what the Texas people have to say about that.
Is it going to sound like Loverboy that we expect, or are you going to try and reinvent yourself, or are you going to go with the stuff we like?
I'm going to go with the stuff everybody likes. It's going to be the Loverboy everybody expects.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Maybe it's even a little better than they expected. How's that grab you?
How long have you been working on this?
All year. All last year.
Weren't you working on this about the time you did the appearance on the NBC show?
Yeah, we were writing songs is an arduous task, getting it just right, so everything's just right. Actually, getting rid of stuff we don't need is like the arduous task.
Okay. Yeah. How do you decide that when you're going through all the stuff? Because I'm guessing each song that you write in your head, that's a hit, or you wouldn't have written it. So how do you decide what makes it on the CD and what doesn't?
Well, that's what I'm doing this afternoon. I'm going to go and we're going to put them all up and say, that's obvious, that's obvious, that's obvious, that's on the fence, so let's put that one over there. And then we'll get it down to about 10, 12 songs.
Okay. How long before I can get a copy?
Well, I think I might bring you a little taste when I come down to see you next couple of weeks.
It's going to be, how far was it, White Trash Party?
February 17th?
That 3 weeks?
3 weeks from today.
I can wait that long.
I'll bring you some stuff.
Okay. Have they talked to you about playing after you guys get off stage? Have they run that past you at all?
They haven't run it past me because I've been in the studio, so they're trying not to talk to me too much.
Oh. Should I wait?
What do you have in mind?
Well, we're going to bring Back in Black back out on stage, Jackal, and you, and we're going to do an AC/DC song we've been working on.
Sure, I'll do that.
Like an all-star jam.
I like to party. You know me.
Okay. I didn't think Mike was going to be a problem. I don't know how Jesse is with stuff like this.
Right.
I don't know if he likes to get off stage and then he's gone.
Hey, when I was listening to the show before I got on, I was on hold there. Did I hear the word aardvark?
Yeah, why?
Because that's what I was going to title the new album. And when I heard it, coming off the air, I thought, what are the chances of me hearing the title of my new album in a sentence?
Why would this one be entitled Aardvark?
I don't know. What is an aardvark, for Christ's sake?
It's an anteater. It's a co-host on a country station.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah, it is.
That's like the third time I've ever heard that word. Is that a very biblical word, or what is that?
Aardvark?
Yeah.
I don't know. The only reason I know about it is from cartoons.
All right. And then there's the
and
armadillo.
radio. No. I'm sorry, what is it, Mike?
And then the armadillos, which is like a pet down there, right?
Yeah.
Those are funny-looking little rascals.
Yeah, they don't. We don't know what they look like full grown.
Or right side up.
Yeah, as far as we know, they're born on their back. Bloody.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else going on?
Just doing my thing, getting the record done, and I got a show. I playing the Leather and Lace Party at Super Bowl next week.
What is that?
Well, I thought it was something sponsored by Playboy with leather and lace, and somebody kind of reminded me that a football is made out of leather and lace.
Oh.
So I went. I was all excited. I thought it was like a Playboy event. Anyways, there's a leatherandlace.com thing I went on, and I looked it up, and it looks pretty good. There's a bunch of the babes from Survivor, not the band, and there's a bunch of football players that are retired, and we're playing it. It's in Detroit. It's going to be great.
When you guys did the Hit Me Baby with Your Best Shot on NBC, did you guys actually talk to any other bands, or you just go out, do your stuff, and then you're gone?
No, we all hung out together.
Did you talk to the Flock of Seagulls guy?
I did. I talked to the Flock of Seagulls guy. He's kind of scared. He kind of scared me.
Did you see him, John?
I did not.
I don't even know where to start to describe him. He was freaky looking back in the 80s.
He got worse.
The hair was kind of the same. He just got
old.
Got old, and his face was really fat, but it was still jolly. You know?
Yeah. I found out after the fact these guys are all hairdressers. Now, what does that say about you?
Yeah.
So they had like music supporting their hairdos. That's what they were all about.
Was it, Trey?
Oh,
VH1 does a deal called Bands Reunited, and they tried to get the Flock of Seagulls back. And I guess they're two brothers, that the lead singer, the one you saw, and then his brother was the drummer, and they ended up hating each other. But compared to what they looked like before, time was not kind to them.
Yeah, it's amazing that could happen in a course of 20 years.
Well, it's not hard to hate your drummer, as you know.
I understand. I'm not fond of him.
Nor you.
I wasn't bothering him.
You were too.
I wasn't bothering anybody.
You were air guitaring on stage.
That didn't make any difference. I didn't know it. If you're going to be mad at somebody, at least go back and look at their intent. I had no idea what was going on.
That's true. That is true.
Have you guys gone back and looked at the video? Was I really up there 45 minutes?
I watched it, yes. It was almost about 43 minutes.
We loved it. We loved every minute of it. Next time we come there, we want you to jump up and bug the drummer. And we want videos to be rolling, because that's more interesting than the actual show.
No. It was fun,
The way the drummer gets bugged. We can make a thing out of this. We could make this into a reality piece, for crying out loud.
Well, weren't there breaks in between songs? And how did I stay out there for 45 minutes?
You filled the breaks.
It was raining pretty hard.
While they're gone,
one of those nights.
I'm vamping.
You were vamping, talking to the crowd. Bring them out. Bring them back out. Bring them. Come on.
You were being the MC, man. That was what it was all about. Plus the outfit. You had the outfit. You had the confidence.
Yeah, you were pimping.
And there were my buddies on the side.
I'm with you all the way on this one. You can do whatever you want. You can do no wrong in front of Mr. Reno.
See? There's no hard feelings. Everybody had a great time, including you.
Oh, great. Well, I got a hall pass to look like a jackass. I can't wait until the 17th. Are you going to do any of the new stuff at the party?
Yes, we are.
Okay. I'm anxious to hear some of it. Fast stuff, ballads, medium. Is it a mix? Is it mostly one thing or the other?
Do you know what? There's a ballad, but we probably won't play that because we got some hit ballads. But this one hasn't been released yet, so nobody knows it. But we're going to throw in some rockers. We got some up tempo stuff that's going to rip faces.
What songs would it sound like from the 80s? I'm just trying to get a texture vibe on this. Right. I want to hear it. I want to hear it now.
You got one song that you could kind of put right beside, like "Hot Girls in Love."
Okay.
We got another song you can put right in there with "Turn Me Loose," and another song you can throw right alongside "Working for the Weekend."
Perfect.
Not that they're the same, but they're the same kind of.
I got it. Well, and that's what I asked. Is this going to be something? Sometimes bands will release something. Well, we're going to reinvent ourselves.
Right.
I don't want to hear reinvented. I want the stuff that I liked before. That's why I like you. If you reinvent yourself, you're someone I don't know.
That's who. I'm not doing that.
What, John?
Same texture.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And with the title of the album, Aardvark, I think we got ourselves a winner.
What type of art were you looking for on the cover?
I don't know. It's either going to be a football helmet or a fire hose.
What are they laughing at?
I don't know.
Because I can help him out with the art cover.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You can't help him.
Yeah.
No.
What chick would want to be on the cover of Loverboy album?
Leave her alone. She's so sweet.
All right.
So that's good. We're all looking forward to it.
Okay. In the 17th, isn't that close to Paul's birthday? Your guitarist?
I think it is. Maybe we'll have to give him a little surprise drink or something.
Yeah.
The tequila things.
The line of Dean Guitars, is that Paul's or is that just a coincidence?
I think it's a coincidence.
Okay. Chloe and I've got a Dean guitar, Flying V, and I thought I heard somebody at one point say that was the guitars from Loverboy. That was his line of guitars.
Some people may tell you that, but I'm pretty sure it isn't.
Okay. Anything you need when you get to town? Stuff you want to have ready?
Just the standard stuff, limos, chicks, the whole 9 yards.
All right. You know what? If we get this town thing done, Mike, you don't know what I'm talking about. If we get the town renamed Russ Martin, Texas, we bring Loverboy back down.
Oh, yeah. Christen the town.
To christen the town.
Perfect.
All right.
He's getting his own town named after himself.
If you get your own town, I'm going to be there for that, no matter what.
We'll do that. We'll get buses and we'll drive them up and down the freeway and we'll pass naked chicks.
I love it.
You remembered my little secret story.
Yeah. Well, that was the only one you told us. You didn't give us anything else.
Well, I'll give you one when I come down. I'll drive on the way, and I'll swing by the show.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All right.
Rock on, brother.
See you later. Mike Reno from Loverboy. I put my hand over his face when I kissed him.
Okay. I didn't see that. The angle I saw, I didn't see your hand. It looked like you kissed him on the mouth.
No.
And that night, you don't really remember.
I remember that.
Oh, the moment you were lucid.
Yeah.
All right.
I told you I was in and out of lucidity. I didn't tell anybody. Sometimes it's silent.
So you woke up just long enough to kiss a man.
Shut up, Trey. What?
Nothing. Woke up just long enough to think kissing a man was a good idea.
My hand was over his face.
Okay. Very nice. Very tricky.
Thank you. What's the matter with you, Dan?
I'm just impressed. You're able to weave Queensryche into a effing punchline.
We need a break. Did you start news? I forget.
No.
What were we talking about before Reno called?
The police chasing Garland.
That.
Oh. Yeah. Is that police chase over yet?
I don't have a TV in here, and I haven't gotten another call about it.
All right. I don't see anything on the TV screen.
And Hawkeye's.
Oh, yeah. Let me look at some of Hawkeye's stuff. See who else is on his MySpace website. Let me see what it is. I'll just give it out. Where do you see it, Chloe? Right here? All right, it's myspace.com, Hawkeye Online. Yeah, let's look at some of the other pictures. Oh, there's Dorsey. God. See if you need pictures of the aardvark chick. Yeah, there she is. They're having breakfast. There's Dorsey. There's Hawkeye. Who's that guy? Right here, the guy in the orange shirt.
I'd have to come around.
Are there? You don't have to. Are there more than 3 people in the show? Is it Hawkeye, Artie, and Dorsey?
There's one more guy. I can't think of his name though. He's kind of the road guy. He goes out and does appearances.
Kind of like an intern and stuff. Just run around, get things.
And goes out and does stunts. Stunt guy.
Okay.
Brother Van or something?
Brother Van.
Okay. Let's see what else we got on here. Well, let's see who's on his friends list. You all Hawkeye's friends. He's got a couple hot chicks. Who's is this a country chick? Is that Shelley?
Shelley Wright, yeah.
Shelley Wright?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a good picture of her or is she hot?
Oh, she's hot.
How many? He's only got 16 friends.
Well, he probably didn't talk about his website or his spot. Does Dorsey have a spot? MySpace?
Let me see. What, Dan?
I was going to say, since you just mentioned it, Hawkeye's about to get a few more friends.
Oh, I forgot about that. Dorsey Gang. Let's see if that's Dorsey. Yeah. I'm looking for one of Dorsey. I've already seen Artie. There's one.
That's Rebecca.
Damn. How old is he?
He's got to be in his 60s now. He was mid-30s when he came here in 81. So what is that? 25? And
Yeah, a little over 60.
60-something.
All right, look at this picture. Look at that.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, I know it's him.
He's a nice feller.
Huh?
He's a nice feller.
He looks disturbed. Well, look at his face, doesn't he? Not mad, not happy, just fat and disturbed.
Like a clown.
Yeah. Maybe the chick ate his ant farm.
No. Stop it with that.
Stop eating the pets.
No.
Yeah, there's nothing else on here. All right.
There's somebody that's mad at you through an email about the pit bulls yesterday.
What about the pit bulls?
So she's a fan of the show, volunteers at Operation Kindness. Very saddened to hear the quote. Oh, she's mad at me. I'm sorry. This is to JD.
All right.
Saddened to hear the quote of the inaccurate data on the pit bulls. She says today. This must have come in late last night. as she was driving home. You won't hear about the neighbor's border collie attacking a child because it's not nearly as inflammatory as hearing a pit bull bit a child. Check out the stats.
I think if a dog eats a kid, most people are going to tell that story.
Yeah, border collies aren't known for that.
Right, and in fact, that would be a better story because you got a dog that normally doesn't eat the babies.
Exactly.
She says you need to check out the stats on the American Temperament Test Society.
Well, wait a minute. What is she saying that you said?
She says I'm saying that's the dog that bites the most is the pit bull.
I don't think you said that. I think you said they have that perception.
That's the perception.
And obviously, a lot of the animal shelters have that same perception if they don't want to adopt them out.
Clearly. That's all I said.
The term baby eater didn't come just from some term of endearment. That started someplace.
Yeah. She says Operation Kindness accepts all breeds as you do us a great disservice by perpetrating the myth that pit bulls bite and therefore don't make great pets.
I don't know what they do. And we didn't say either way. No. I never had one. I don't know.
I think part of the downside is the fact that when they bite, because they are so strong, they can inflict a substantial amount of damage, unlike perhaps a Chihuahua.
Yeah, you're right. Other dogs could bite and not do as much damage, so as a result, they're not thought of.
Because when they bite, they kill.
Yeah.
Well, and it's just been proven that they have a gene, I guess, that you can bring out an aggressive, mean nature in those dogs, unlike you can any other dog that I know of.
Well, yeah, I mean, dogs have been bred some of them for centuries for different purposes. Some are bred to hunt, some are bred to herd, others are bred to...
Yeah.
Look at those kids outside the studio.
Now they've been staring in the window for about 5 minutes.
Go away.
Oh, Lord. We're seeing the Russ Martin of 20 years from now at his window in the front of the house. Go away!
Well, they're sitting there just staring at it.
You kids, get out of here. I know they've been staring at us for a while.
All right.
Okay.
How we doing, Chloe? All right, go ahead, John.
Let me read some news. This is the year of the VLJ, the Very Light Jet. It's a new set of naysayers, however, have stepped forth to give their views of this. Eclipse Aviation, Adams Aircraft, and now Cessna poised to launch their new VLJs, Very Light Jets. You can buy these for $1.2 million.
How many people will that seat?
It'll seat 6, two pilots and then 4 passengers. And they'll for about $1.2 million. Whereas a Learjet,
you get a new one,
brand new. They haven't come out until this year. The difference is here's the controversy. They only go about 430 miles an hour versus a Learjet, which will do about 550.
Okay.
And, well, the problem is people are going, okay, you're going to get all these little VLJs up in the flight patterns. That's like going 70, that's like going 50 on a freeway.
Okay.
So they're going to be mad because they're going to be jamming up the freeways up there, and they're so cheap versus a Learjet that's $4 million or $5 million. This is only $1.2 million.
How long does it take to get your pilot's license?
Depends on how much time you want to,
How many hours does it take to get one?
40 hours to get a private. To get a commercial, it'll probably take you 100 hours to be a jet pilot.
So 40 hours to get a pilot's license?
Private license, correct.
At what is it? About $100 an hour for
a jet is about a jet like this.
I'm talking about for instruction,
like just a normal little single engine.
To get my license to get into a plane, how much do those cost?
To get a single engine private jet, not a jet, but a single engine little airplane like a Cessna.
I don't want the jet. I want the license to fly it. How much do those cost? Can I get them here?
It depends. Depends on what you learn to fly in.
Okay.
If you learn in a little Cessna single engine, that's about $100 an hour.
All right, but if I get a license in that, I can't go fly a jet.
No, then you have to get a type rating in the jet, and that type rating is going to cost you about another $4 or $5 grand.
Okay.
So you're looking at about $10 grand to get a pilot's license and then get a type rating for this jet.
How long? 40 hours plus what?
Plus another probably 20.
All right, so 60 hours. Is there a timeline I have to take that? You have to do it in a year, 6 months?
There's no timeline. If you want to take 30 days off and do it in 30 days, you could.
Something to do with your vacation time if you want.
And you can buy one of these little jets. People are just saying if there's and they're thinking there could be up to 5,000 of these in the next 5 years flying around. What's clogging up the airspace?
Is the advantage just the fact that they're cheaper?
That's exactly.
Well, yeah, you're talking about getting a jet for a fifth of the cost,
they're
right?
Calling they're calling them SUVs with wings. Exactly. But they're a little bit slower, so they're saying, well, they're going to clog up the airways.
Will they?
Potentially, if there's just a ton of them. But they're also going to.
Well, if you're coming up and somebody's going slow, can you go around?
Well, you can. You're going to have to change. You can, yes. You can.
You have to honk first.
You can change altitudes and go below or above. It's going to create a little bit of a problem for planes going 430 knots versus ones going 500 and 600. A little bit of a problem. Not insurmountable.
Where do you get those?
There's 3 different companies making them. On 2 of them are out of New Jersey, Eclipse Aviation and Adams Aviation. The other one's out of Kansas, which is Cessna. They're coming out with their own version.
You look positively interested.
No, you're not interested.
Why not?
You flying an airplane?
What's wrong with that?
You wouldn't fly a plane.
Why not?
You don't like to fly and you don't like to travel, but you do look interested.
I think I'd enjoy it more if I was flying it.
Well, you probably would.
It's like in a car. I don't like to ride. I like to drive.
Yeah, well, you could do it. You take 30 days off and you can learn it. And these are completely glass cockpits, so it's not, you got to learn the old technology. It's all brand new technology as far as navigation and flying. You can get these airplanes into little airfields that the big ones like Cessna or Learjet won't be able to land in.
Yeah, you think about it. Take a 3-hour trip that takes 3 hours to drive to Austin. You're there in
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. We syndicate the show. You can fly to the markets that we're on in.
True. And you can have somebody as a backup pilot. If you didn't want to fly, somebody could actually fly you if you own the jet.
What does fuel cost?
I don't even know what jet fuel costs these days.
What does Cessna fuel cost?
About $2 a gallon.
What about insurance?
Again, don't know. Never insured one. It's not cheap. I mean, best thing to do is to buy one and lease it back to a company. So you own it, and it's yours anytime you want to use it. But while you're not using it, they're making money on it.
So I can lease it back to CBS.
You lease it back to CBS.
You want me to go out and make an appearance at these markets? I'm going to have a way to go, and I'm not taking a commercial flight.
But here's the deal.
Or can't you lease it back to like the charter services?
Corporations, yeah.
And then they do maintenance and stuff on it, but then you call up and say, hey, I want my jet.
Yeah, Tuesday at noon, I need the jet until Thursday, and it's yours.
Yeah, I like that.
And then, meanwhile, when you're not on it, it's making money.
Somebody else is using it?
Somebody else is using it.
Oh.
But they're paying you to use it.
And they're doing upkeep on it.
Yeah.
But whenever I need it,
it's there.
It's there, and it has to be ready when I need it.
Right.
Look into that for me, will you?
Sure. You can actually make money on them.
I want to learn to fly.
You're kidding me, all right?
Mm-mm.
You really want to learn to fly?
I got 4 years left.
I just tell you what. Kill yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Is that how you're going out?
I don't see why not. It seems to work.
You and your $1.2 million jet just off into the horizon.
What do I care?
You obviously
If
want
you're
to
going to do that, why don't you go ahead and get a Gulfstream? A used one?
How much are those?
Right, used one, like a G2 would probably be $3-4 million.
No, it's too much.
A lot more maintenance. The cool things about these are brand new. All the technology is new. Maintenance is going to be lower.
But don't you, and I'm asking, because don't you actually, you don't want a brand new plane. Don't you want them to have like...
Is it like a car where you want the bugs worked out?
Yeah, don't you want them to have like 1,000 hours in flight before someone takes it?
These planes have been flying for 2 years already. So they've been doing flight tests for them.
No, I always thought that when you got a brand new plane, you wanted someone to...
Board.
Sorry. Sure.
Thank you.
Movie theater projectors finally going digital, promising sharper images, big Hollywood profits, and of course maybe more pre-show advertising. Movie industry has been eyeing digital projectors for quite a while. Now some cineplexes are coming on board, led by Dallas-based Landmark Theaters, owned by our very own Mark Cuban. Landmark is in the middle of a feud, however, between two rival projector technologies. Sony Corp and Texas Instruments theater chains announced last year would be using Sony projectors. Now they're trying to talk TI technology into it. In fact, they're having kind of a show-off. I believe it's today. They're showing that movie, The Bubble, or Bubble, whatever it is.
I don't care.
You don't care about movie projectors. Mm-hmm. Okay. An ex-Green Beret says he had sex with Clay Aiken. Care about that?
Yes.
National Enquirer claims, anyway, that 38-year-old John Paulus says supposedly this ex-Green Beret told them that he and Clay did have sex at a Quality Inn in Garner, North Carolina, just outside of Clay's hometown, Raleigh. And now the Claymates, that's apparently the people that follow Clay, are upset. One of the Paulus' friends told the Enquirer that the Clay fans have been sending death threats to this Green Beret guy. Clay was cruising for him on the internet, by the way. Supposedly, Clay used the name Valley Pretty Boy. Earlier this month, the couple met at this hotel at the Quality Inn, had a 90-minute romp of gayness, and now they're sending death threats to this dude.
Clay Aiken say anything?
Their people haven't said anything yet.
Oh.
Worldwide, there are differences in penis sizes, apparently. This guy did a study on it, this Gomez Diego.
How long you had that story? I saw this one. It's the French.
Last week. No, 2 weeks ago, I'm sorry. It's the French is what?
They got the big ones.
Yeah, they do. The biggest is the French with 6.2. Mexico's 5.9. U.S. is 5 inches even. And smallest is South Korean with 3.7 inches.
Who's screwing up our average in this country?
I don't know.
Are they measuring adults? Or are they doing everybody?
No, they're doing just adults. Adult men.
Who's jacking up our average?
I don't know.
Well, our South Koreans.
Oh, that live here?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's not fair.
Well, they're doing it by
agree.
ethnicity, right? They're not doing it just because you're an Asian living here. They
Well,
still
we don't
count
know.
you as
Are
an
they
Asian.
doing it by countries or are they doing it by nationality?
Nationalities. If you live here and you're national, regardless of where you came from, I would imagine they're...
Yeah, we kind of screw up the study otherwise.
Why?
Well, because if you're trying to figure out ethnically which people, on the whole, have an average larger wang, you wouldn't want to confuse the study by saying, okay, because this Asian lives in America, we're going to call him a white guy or an American.
But I think that's what they did. I think they did it by.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. If you're doing it by nationality, you're saying, what are you saying?
What I'm saying is, if we're talking about...
Stop. How did they do the survey?
Yeah. He just said if you live if you're a naturalized U.S. citizen, I would imagine, then
does that you could be naturalized, so you could be from any country. So the little Koreans are coming over here and they're screwing up our thing,
our average. But then the Nigerians are coming over and helping us out.
I don't think so.
And the French at 6.2 inches.
What were we again? 5
inches. Mexicans 5.8 inches.
So who else is on there?
Spanish 5.5, U.S. is 5, Brazilians are 4.8.
What about the Chinese?
It says that South Koreans is all it has here is a 3.7. Stop it. Joaquin Phoenix involved in
and that's average. Half the people are below that.
Yeah. That explains their threats with the nuclear weapons.
Yeah, they got a serious problem.
Yeah.
Really big nuclear weapons. Joaquin Phoenix involved in a very serious car accident in the Hollywood Hills yesterday, but he is okay, according to U.S. Weekly. Joaquin's brakes went out and his car flipped. He's doing fine. He may be very sore, but he is doing all right. Didn't even need to be hospitalized. He crawled out of the vehicle. He will be in Sunday's Screen Actors Guild Awards. He is nominated for Best Actor, by the way, for Walk the Line. Donald Trump is suing Timothy O'Brien, the guy who wrote the unauthorized biography Trump Nation, The Art of Being Donald, and he's not holding anything back. He wants $5 billion in damages. Why is Donald so upset with the book? Mainly, he says, because the guy calls him, "You're not a billionaire. You're just a millionaire." The book quotes 3 anonymous sources saying Donald is worth somewhere between $150 million and $250 million. But in his lawsuit, Donald said he supplied O'Brien with all kinds of information saying, "No, I'm worth billions, you little weasel. At least $2.7 billion." Trump claims the board.
I don't care what people having money.
You know what?
I don't care about them having money.
Oh, okay. I thought you really care about people and their money.
No.
Hollywood bigwigs are in Utah this week for the Sundance Film Festival. One of the films showing there is Thank You for Smoking, a comedy starring Aaron Eckhart and, of course, Katie Holmes. Much to everybody's surprise, however, there's a love scene in there where they've cut out Katie Holmes altogether. And everybody's saying, where did it go? Some of the people jokingly, some are serious, suggest that Tom Cruise used his showbiz clout to have that scene removed from the film. Nobody knows
where else would it go? They're not going to take out a sex scene because the audience response was poor.
No.
Normally during screenings, if it doesn't get a good review, they'll cut it out. Nobody's going to bitch at that.
Somebody said there was some kind of technical glitch, and it would
and they certainly can't fix those.
Yeah.
Digital technology is way beyond.
And you're not going to take out a nude scene with Katie Holmes.
Do you really think Tom Cruise has got that kind of power to get somebody from somebody else's film?
I don't know what kind of threat he would make, but obviously, I don't know. I don't know who the director is. I don't know anything about the film. Wait a minute. Isn't it Ivan Reitman?
Let me look here. I think so. Jason
Reitman?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know who that is.
Okay. Well, with those independent films, he can have someone buy the film, say, all right, we'll buy the film for $3 million, but you have to take that scene out.
Okay. Go ahead.
Just when you thought there was nothing else Gene Simmons and Paul Stanley could sell you.
Oh, stop. Hold on, let me think. Something else with a Kiss name on it.
Mm-hmm.
After the Kiss coffin, I don't know.
Kiss Coffee House is expected to open up this summer in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Features several brands of Kiss coffee, plus something called Kiss Frozen Roccacino. Who said this? There was a time in my life I was just drinking too much, so I just stopped. It was an interesting concept. Just don't drink. I never thought of that. Eddie Van Halen, Billy Joel, or Tara Reid? There was a time in my life when I was just drinking too much, so I just stopped.
Billy Joel.
You're correct. It was Billy Joel. How'd you know that?
I don't know.
I would have picked any of the other ones. Star Tabloid claims that Jennifer Love Hewitt has received a very lucrative offer to pose nude now for Playboy, and for the first time, she's actually considering it. Supposedly, Jennifer wants to get a serious film career off the ground. Thanks to her cutesy image, nobody's offering her, however, the serious, edgy roles she wants. She feels that basically showing up in Playboy, she might actually get the roles that she's looking for. Bobby Brown said there is no truth to the reports that he and Whitney are breaking up. As for what prompted those rumors, he said, I really couldn't tell you. I say lots of things. I was probably just joking. And for good measure, he said, I didn't say it. We're not having a divorce. I don't know where they came from. And finally, we have 4 smart places to meet people if you're single from Stuff Magazine. You're shaking your head.
I'm looking at Chloe.
Oh.
I've been asking him for the past 10 minutes, we need a break. No. I ask him now, and he goes, bad. Why did you tell me that when I asked?
Oh, we can break here.
No, I'm not stopping. He should have gone before we left.
We got one more. 4 places for singles to meet. You may have thought of from Stuff Magazine. Airplanes, 1. They say fly airlines like Southwest Airlines, where you pick your own seat. Pick somebody in the lounge you might want to sit by and sit by them. The grocery store. The best thing about the grocery store is you can also look in their basket and see how they eat. See what they're looking for. The gym, of course, that's one of the oldest in the book. But, of course, also you don't want to get near somebody that's way into themselves and watching themselves in the mirror. And finally, volunteer activities. In 2005, 32% of women and a quarter of men in the U.S. did some volunteer work. That shows that's somebody that cares about the world they live in.
Okay.
All right. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, a consumer bankruptcy firm helping consumers with debt relief under the bankruptcy code.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
It all started so easy.
Pulled out your shiny new credit card and off you went.
You bought the ski boat. You bought your girlfriend all kinds of gifts. You went to dinner at Rick Stein's Steakhouse.
And now you walk to the mailbox and discover your credit card bill.
It's now that you discover you can't make the minimum payments.
Now the phone starts ringing with collection companies calling and bugging you.
Does this sound familiar? It's very common. Now let the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS get you out of this mess.
They can stop the harassing phone calls and wipe out your credit card debt.
Bankruptcy laws have changed, but you can still stop foreclosures, repossessions, and wipe out your debt.
Call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS today.
Bankruptcy, divorce, car wreck, or criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
This Saturday only, get yourself to Comp USA for the store-wide clearance event and get an additional 10% off already reduced prices. Comp USA. We got it. We get it. See store for details.
Okay, honey, I'm running late. Gotta run.
Kiss, kiss. Have a nice day.
Whoa, what the heck's all that?
Oh, I forgot. With your new Verizon wireless phone, you get America's most reliable wireless network with over 23,000 cell sites and 52,000 employees.
Good morning.
Good morning, Bob.
Geez, wait till the neighbors get a load of this. Drop by Verizon Wireless and sign up for the Family Share Plan. For only $69.99 monthly access, 2-line share unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer and 700 anytime minutes within the America's Choice coverage area. And you can add lines for only $9.99. Plus, buy one Samsung A850 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. You know, I'm really glad we switched.
Thanks, so are we.
Want a bear claw?
Nah, we're cool.
Right. Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or visit a Verizon Wireless store or our kiosk in Circuit City today. 2-year agreement, $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Techies and techie lovers alike will appreciate this month's VIP party at Cabaret Royale. The last Tuesday of the month is the Tuesday. Make plans for the biggest party in town, the website party at Cabaret Royale. Cabaret will be celebrating their new website, starting with a free lunch buffet, 11 a.m. till 2:30 p.m. $1 wells and domestic beers, starting at 5 p.m. Be our guest and settle into a gigabyte or two with your favorite member of our technical staff. Enjoy the festivities at Cabaret Royale. It's the biggest party of the month with the sexiest servers you'll ever see. Only at Cabaret Royale. The party starts at 11 a.m. with a free lunch buffet, $1 domestics and $1 wells, and free surf and turf buffet at 5 p.m. The last Tuesday of the month at Cabaret Royale. Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale. Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
Is having a new car or truck every 2 to 4 years with no major repair risk important to you? About 40 to 50% lower payments with little or no money down, preferable to large payment and exceedingly long finance terms. If you prefer one over the other, then you want to call D&M. You put no money down, you can save up to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M, and there are no games. The concept is really simple. You call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you on the phone what it'll cost to lease that car. You think you drive too many miles, tell them how many you drive. They'll see if they have the lease plan that fits you. If they don't, they'll tell you it's going to be in your best interest to go ahead and go and purchase a vehicle. Whatever you want to test drive, they can bring it to you. If you've already been to a dealership and you've got the VIN off that car, call them up, give them the number, and they can tell you exactly what it'll cost to lease that vehicle. You want to put together the vehicle that you want, go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. Click on the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the car you want, interior, wheels, engine size, whatever. Send that to them. And again, they'll tell you on the phone what it'll cost to lease that vehicle. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to sign anything. You don't have to play any games with anybody. Up to 50% every month you can save over buying a car, and you put no money down. Any area code 35 lease, or you can go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Honey?
Love button?
Remember that interior decorating makeover I won at the charity auction?
Not even a clue, no.
Well, he's here. Meet Henri.
Hello?
What? Who?
Oh, we have so much work to do. This paint color is all wrong. Out it goes.
Oh, this is so exciting.
And the couch.
That was Mom's.
Is an abomination.
That was Mom.
Out it goes.
Oh, man.
And that filthy, messy rug or whatever it is in the corner.
What, Duffy?
Out it goes.
Some changes are a little harder to take than others. Now at Diamond Shamrock, we're changing our name to Valero, America's largest refiner, with over 3,500 stores coast to coast. But it'll still be the same great place, just with a prettier face. Valero will still have the same great guaranteed performance gasoline, your favorite snacks and sodas, and even the same friendly, smiling people. Valero, much easier to take than Henri.
Honey, make Duffy let Henri out of the closet.
I don't think so.
It smells in here.
Diamond Shamrock is now Valero, with the energy to take you anywhere, all across America.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
It's Jim LeCamp with RBC Dane Rauscher. 200 points in 2 days. We'll take it. It's a heck of a way to end the week and start the weekend. The Dow rose 97 points today, finishing just under 11,000 on strong earnings reports from Microsoft and Procter & Gamble. Good housing numbers came in as well. Looking ahead, Tuesday will be Greenspan's last gig as Fed chairman, and it will be certainly keeping the market on its toes. This Sunday from 7 to 9 a.m., I'm going to tell you what areas of the market have started off the year in the strongest way and what you can be doing with your portfolios right now. And I'll try to keep you entertained as well. Tune in 7 to 9 on Sunday mornings right here, Free FM 105. And log into our website, www.money-sense.com.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. High-definition TV has been around for 8 years already. It's not a fad. It's time to get one. But where do you start? Why not let the experts at Tweeter help you? At Tweeter, we know you want straight answers about things like screen size, cables, and remotes. And if you want to take advantage of high-def's digital audio, well, we can even help you upgrade the old sound system. Come in and use our viewing rooms to compare different HD TV systems. Crank it up. We're not going to rush you. Our job is to make sure you don't make a mistake. Best of all, at Tweeter, you get expert help, and we don't expect you to pay more for it. Take the new Sony SXRD 1080p projection TVs. They have the clearest picture Sony's ever made. Tweeter just lowered the price by $500, and right now you can get one with no payments and no interest for 18 months. So don't miss another big game in high definition. Come into Tweeter and let us show you how easy it can be. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy. See the store for details.
Hi there. Welcome to Racetrack. Can I help you?
I, my racetrack friend, am C.F. Bean from the World Institute for Coffee Excellence, DFW Division. I'm here to make you prove that you have the best coffee. That's a mighty bold claim. The best coffee found at a gas station? I don't think so.
Go ahead, have some. You'll see.
Very well, then. Looks good. Smells fresh. Flavorful taste. Wow! It's
Is excellent the word you're looking for, Mr. B?
Okay. Racetrack has the best coffee in DFW.
Surprised like our friend CF Bean? Come into any racetrack and make us prove that we have the best coffee in DFW. For a limited time, bring in any competitor's cup, exchange it for one of Racetrack's cups, and Racetrack will let you try a cup of their coffee for free. Then fill out a Prove It card, drop it in the Prove It box, and you're automatically entered to win free coffee for a year. If you're already a Racetrack coffee drinker, you can still enter to win. Racetrack, the world's, DFW's best coffee. Make us prove it.
Young man.
Mr. Bean?
I think I'll have another.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. Sentras, $7,700. Ultimas, $9,700. Trophy Nissan Sentras and Ultimas. Your total out of pocket is half MSRP. Trophy Nissan will sell. Will sell 200 Nissan Sentras and Ultimas in 5 days during the Fast Start Sales event. Only at Trophy Nissan this weekend. Brand new 2006 Nissan Sentras, half MSRP. $7,700. New 06 Ultimas, half MSRP. $9,500. What? You heard right. 06 Sentras, $7,700, and Ultimas, $9,500. Your total out of pocket is half MSRP. Yes, credit problems? Trophy Nissan has secured an additional $20 million to lend. 06 Sentras and 06 Ultimas, half MSRP. Get to Trophy Nissan today. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your appointment. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Hurry, it all ends Monday night. Trophy Nissan. Going for the World Championship.
Jackal headlined the 2004 White Trash Party. Loverboy headlined in 2005. This year, we opened up the checkbook for the biggest party ever.
Free FM Live 105.3 and Bud Light are proud to bring you the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday, February 17th with Loverboy. Jackal.
I'm a lumberjacker, baby.
And our friends Back in Black. Tickets are $30 in advance, $35 the night of the show. A portion of each ticket sold will benefit the Russ Martin Listener Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty.
Get your tickets now before they sell out at GilliesDallas.com.
Stop by Gillies during business hours or call 1-888-GILLIES. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party, brought to you by Bud Light, Single Source Satellite, RodneyAnderson.com, 1-800-THE-DOGS, and Free FM Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Single Source Satellite. Go to dishbeatscable.com.
To the Russ Martin Show. Marijuana.
Hang on, I lost it. Let me go back and find it. She sent this to me just about 10 minutes ago. It's from Valerie. It's an email from either the program director or the David Lee Roth's manager. They're getting ready for her to come in on Monday.
I was going to say, wait, is she flying in Sunday?
I think she flies in tomorrow.
Okay.
Rob, see if Valerie's up. Valerie, Dave is very sensitive to all kinds of smells.
No.
Please, no type of deodorants, perfumes, or hairspray on the days that you come in.
Can't wait. I may not sleep all weekend.
I may have to start a meth lab just to be able to stay up until Monday. I don't want to miss anything.
I know.
I'll bring the syringes.
I just want to sit here and stand right here and wait for Monday.
Yeah.
Ingredients.
For what?
Oh, yeah. He looked up meth today on the internet.
Why?
I don't know. Just something new to do.
Start a meth lab?
Well, he did.
Short on hobbies club?
Yeah.
No, just short accommodations at home.
Yeah. Part of his continuing education.
Some of this it's really easy to find.
Well, I don't think it's the best idea to run down the different ingredients to make a meth. Let me see it, though.
You won't believe some of the stuff people will put in their bodies.
Yeah, Drano is one of the commonly used agents in meth.
I'll read some of these. Alcohol, paint thinner, Freon. How do you do this and live?
Well, have you ever seen anybody that's done meth for an extended period of time?
Well, I'd think like one time would be enough.
That's poison.
It is toxic, but I mean, I see them in my practice, and I can spot them when they come in the door. There's a specific condition. It's actually newly added to the American Dental Association list of conditions. It's basically called meth mouth, where you see people with their teeth rotted out. Usually it's toward the gum line. You see a lot of brown and kind of blackened stuff. That's a direct result of methamphetamine use. I was reading about it.
It just eats the enamel?
It just eats your teeth, and they really don't even know exactly what causes it, but they know that it's something having to do with
It could be the paint thinner. It could be the acetone. It could be the camp stove fuel.
Yeah.
Possibly. It could be the ammonia, the white gasoline, the propane, or the drain cleaner.
It's horrible stuff.
Maybe the muriatic or the battery acid.
I hate to be stupid. Do you smoke meth? Do you shoot it up?
Can you do both?
You can smoke it, shoot it, or snort it.
I can't imagine. I can maybe imagine buying it if I didn't know what was in it.
Right.
If somebody said, hey,
here's a pill that's
we're at a party, you want to try some meth. That would be the closest I would come. First of all, I'm not going to take pharmaceuticals from somebody that whooped it up in their garage.
Right.
Normally, I like to have somebody look at it first. But I can't imagine making it and then using some of your own product when you know it's got alcohol and paint thinner and Freon and acetone and muriatic and battery acid.
In your body.
Well, it's in small doses. All right, then.
Well, but you're right. People don't know what's in it, and they get addicted to it, and then it's too late. They're in.
Yeah.
It's a lifestyle because the people that take that stuff stay up. I mean, once they really get inured to it, stay up for days at a time, and they don't hold down jobs because they're doing meth.
Hurry up. Valerie's on the phone.
Oh, go ahead. By all means.
Thank you. V.
Yes.
Who is Al? Is that the program director, or who is that at K-Rock?
I'm not exactly sure what Al does, but Al is just absolutely a doll. Everybody up there that I've dealt with, I want to say he might be the operations manager. The program director's name's Mark Chernoff. Yeah, I think you've talked to him. You know about him.
Yeah.
But they've been absolutely cool. I mean, I didn't realize that I replied to that email. I forwarded it to you. I didn't realize it was coming to the studio. As you can tell, they're quite helpful in letting me know what I'm dealing with.
Hold on a second. What is it, Rob?
Al is the producer of the show.
Oh, okay. All right. Any other edicts that have come down other than you can't wear anything that creates any type of odor?
They have their hands full. They've made it quite clear that they have their hands full. I mean, like I said, these folks in New York have just been fantastic with warning me with what I've got to deal with.
What do they tell you? What they tell you so far?
They're frustrated in that they've just never encountered anybody who has never had any kind of radio experience, but yet, shows up 5 minutes before the show, leaves 5 minutes after the show, wants nothing to do with any sort of help or advice.
So he's not listening to any of the information or suggestions that are coming in from the PDs.
No, man, they're absolutely perplexed. I mean, they really are. I mean, can I borrow your Wellbutrin salt lick? Man.
You better see if it comes in suppositories.
No doubt.
And just sit on one the whole time you're in there. I don't even know why at this point. I don't know that I would want a trip to New York that bad.
You know, I got to be honest with you. They're accommodating me quite nicely, and I'm going to go for a couple of days because these are nice people, and they're good contacts.
Yeah, you're right. It's not a bad thing to network.
It's a good networking thing, right? But
All right, do you still have the 6-hour flight to New York?
No.
They had her laying over in Chicago?
Yeah.
Well, at least that's kind of on the way, but
why are they booking a layover? If you're going to be cheap on this, yeah, if you're wanting me to look at this show to possibly join it, don't short sheet me coming to New York.
Yeah, we know. That's I wrote you, and I'm like, what part of y'all invited me?
Yeah.
You understand? It'd be like me inviting you to dinner and asking you to pick up McDonald's on the way for me. You know, I mean, but you know, they made some changes. That was really just kind of someone in the promotions department just trying to go.
All right, so they got that handled. Is it direct now?
I'm direct and on American, so I'll actually make it there. Yeah.
Okay.
Which I'm not so sure I should have made that change.
You know what? Actually, Roth airs at 5 o'clock live here, so I may come to the station that morning.
Yeah.
I can't wait till 6. I can't wait till 6 to see what happens because by then it will have already happened. I don't want that.
You have to get a direct line.
You know, I've dealt with some pretty difficult men in my life, but I have a feeling this one's going to take the cake.
Sure got quiet in this room.
Yeah. Well, that's when Everett and I made eye contact.
I have a feeling that I'm going to come back and appreciate the two of you.
How? What did they say? What these different smells, how they affect him? Because if he's that sensitive, he can't go anywhere.
Yeah,
Thanks.
you know, and I mean, it's no secret. My allergy problems are just as bad as yours, and that's why I'm not a big perfume kind of girl. I just kind of do the lotion. I'm not real foo-foo. I'm kind of just all natural, and so so it was like, thanks for the heads up, but I don't know.
Why don't you stop taking your Wellbutrin today?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I have a feeling by Tuesday or Wednesday I'll be doubling up on it.
No. Just stop today. Maybe before you go in the studio, rub some whiskey on your gums.
Or some meth. Where's that recipe on how to make meth?
I can fax it to you. You probably got most of these things in your purse.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yes.
Somebody turns it the wrong way.
Oh, man.
Have they told you anything else? What to talk about? How to deal with him? What to say? What not to say? Any kind of template?
No, they're looking for exactly, over the years I've had to really do a lot of looking into what my strengths are, which is the co-host, news, information kind of thing. And that's what they're looking for because he likes to go off on these tangents and he doesn't have the facts and he doesn't have the stories in front of him. And that's what, I love to do that kind of stuff. So I think that will work. It's just, I can't believe that someone being paid this much money won't even consider taking some sort of advice from somebody, but that's the case. So
now showing up before the show and right after the show, I can get that because you don't know what he does at home. You don't know how long he sets and comes up with this shtick that he decides it's going to be entertaining.
Right.
He may work hours.
Right, and I learned that with you. That was really frustrating with you when you and I first worked together because it was like, how can this guy show up at 6:05? But then it didn't take long for me to figure out that was very smart of you to do that because you did your homework, at home, obviously, and you come in and you don't have to deal with any BS at the station. So that was no big deal for me. But when I got this email today, I about damn near, I came real close to starting to unpack.
If this is the start and Well, you know what? This goes along with that thing that we were reading out of the gossip column out of the New York Post or Times of him being hard to deal with. Right.
You're totally, you know what, you're right on the money. As a matter of fact, if I remember correctly, it mentioned something about him bitching about...
They revamped the studio, then he refused to go in there, even after he said, I want this studio redone. They did it. He went in there and went, I can't deal with the smells.
But yet he apparently is a smoker. People say he smells like cigarette smoke.
How do you even have any type of, what do you call those?
Olfactory, yeah.
How do you have any of those left after smoking that long?
Right.
How can you smell anything?
I think he's just trying to get out of this gig.
Yeah, you know, man.
That's the only thing that makes sense. If you don't...
You're right.
Ego will only do so much for you screwing yourself up. If it's your first radio job, it's okay to say, I don't know exactly what I'm doing.
Right.
I think I'm entertaining. I think with some guidance, I could probably make this a big show.
Right.
Okay? There's no slam on your ego there.
No.
Right.
Take the input, go from there, see who they pair you up with, play that. I think he knows that this is going belly up really quick, and the easiest way out, instead of saying, I don't know what I'm doing at all, is to be an ass and get popped.
Play the prima donna card.
Yeah, I'd be curious to find out what his buyout is on the contract. You know, if he does walk away with the whole $4 million, then you may be onto something because he's got a lot of money. So
I don't even think it's being able to hang on to the cash. This is the easiest way to save face is just make it sound like you were the prima donna. Nobody could deal with you, and there was no way to salvage it. You get popped, ratings come out, and you look back and go, I was only 30. That was me. I got popped in January. I don't know what they put in there after me, but obviously he came in and damned the place.
Well, it's funny, and he told the guys up in New York, he told them, you know, man, I don't want to meet this girl. She's from Dallas.
She what?
She's from Dallas. Anybody from Texas can't handle New York. So, needless to say, I'll be wearing my John Deere sweatshirt in Monday morning. Yeah, he's not exactly looking forward to meeting me or anybody, you know, so.
Is it still Friday?
Yes.
God.
Can we anesthetize ourselves until...
That's exactly. I want to go into some type of suspended animation.
Yes,
somebody flip on a switch Monday so I can come out of it at 5. I can't wait for the hour delay.
Well, if anybody can smooth Dave over, it's going to be Valerie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like butter.
Doubling up on that Wellbutrin. Where's my bottle?
What, Dan?
She'll smooth him all up and down the walls with his own guts.
Yeah, now you don't have to paint the walls.
Smell this.
Yeah.
Maybe y'all should be emailing him to warn him.
No, I'm sure he think if I don't know why they would even tell you that. Who told you that he didn't want you up there?
It was a conference call that we were on. I think they really did me a favor by letting me know exactly how interesting, how high maintenance this guy is.
The best way to get this job is to come off like you couldn't care less if you got it or not.
Yeah, well, I ain't coming off as I could care less. That's about where I'm at. I got a good life here, man. It's, you know, we'll see what happens. Like I said, it's just neat. These are some good people to meet. I've heard a lot of good things about them.
I can't stand it.
See in your face.
Hey, Valerie, after he says his name for a 20th time in an hour, will you just tell him to shut up?
No Wellbutrin.
Yeah.
None.
None for you.
I don't even want you saying the word between now and Monday. Get off of it, clear your system out, and go on a nice binge.
Yeah, it's like
and go
Mike
buy
Tyson.
something sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
it's
don't
like
you
Mike-
wear your favorite sharp hat?
Yeah, it's like Mike Tyson. He gets off his medication before he goes into a fight. Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
You don't want to go in there and not be prepared for this. You want to go in and you want to be on edge because that's exactly what they need to combat his lack of talent.
Yeah.
You should bring a purse full of just different sorts of perfumes and different things that smell, and every time he irritates you, just do a little spray of something, a little spritz.
That'll be how I keep him in line. I'll hover above him with a bottle of Bob Mackie perfume.
If he smokes, I can't believe he could smell anything.
Well, what's funny
He's
is
using
smoking. The cigarette smell for me is irritates me the most out of probably anything. Well, that and the black mold in the building that we work in. So, yeah, we'll see. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Help.
You don't need any help.
You're perfect for this assignment.
Right. This is one time it's perfect to to live with those demons.
You're right. Yeah.
Come Monday, it's time to take them for a walk.
I'm out in New York.
And if you like, I can give you some nice socks to give David when you get up there.
Yeah. What a great comeback for him to start bagging on her for being from Dallas, and then she, out of her purse, pulls a pumped shotgun.
Why?
Just that sound in the background.
Yeah. Okay. And what is it with that accent? You guys understand each other? No. That's why we all carry guns.
Yeah, that's going to go over so well when he's real condescending.
Yeah.
Aren't you cute? Little Texas gal.
Shove it in his mouth.
Yeah. Aren't you cute little Texas gal?
Shove it in his mouth. Somebody knock me out. Hit me hard.
No.
I'm not going to get... I can't think of anything I want to do over the weekend.
I know.
I want to sit and be drunk and be out of it until Monday.
Yeah.
I'll meet back up here.
I will say that I've got a lot of friends that live up in New York, and it's funny because I let them all know, hey, I'm coming. Let's hang out for dinner. Well, we're going to dinner. We've already planned Sunday and Monday night. I figured we'd get that out of the way early because probably by Tuesday or Wednesday.
Did you not tell them that you'd like to, or say it doesn't work out Monday? You should have asked for a few days to hang out.
Oh, actually, they were nice enough to offer that. They said, absolutely, you can hang out for a couple of days on our dime. So I tell you, they could not be any nicer. And so I'm looking forward to the trip for that sake.
I wonder if this is the reason that Hollander, not the CEO. What is Hollander of CBS? What's he do?
President programming, isn't it?
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe that's why I was pushing Gavin about this show in syndication.
Possibly.
Your show?
Yeah.
Oh, hell, absolutely. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure if Hollander's pushing it, he's not interested in the afternoon thing. For whatever reason, they got this boner to do something with mornings. Well, then you got a hole here in afternoons.
Yep.
But if they're talking about syndication, then it's only one station that eats it. I'm not going to mornings.
That's good. You said that. But they're going to, they're coming at you with it.
Well,
They're going to.
Just the quality of life goes to F. Yes, Rob?
Absolutely.
I was just going to tell you, Hollander is the chairman and chief executive officer of CBS Radio.
I knew it was somebody with some C's in his name.
Yeah.
No, you look healthy and happy. You look amazing since you quit doing things. I mean, it's just you're a totally different person.
There's no, short of squeezing out 4 hours of schlock. There's, the anguish of going to bed and not knowing how much sleep you're going to get. That's gone. I don't have an alarm. I haven't set an alarm in years. I'll set it Monday.
Yes. Monday. I go home and set it now.
I've learned that Ambien has become your best friend when you work mornings.
I don't know how. Doesn't Ambien normally the next day? Aren't you kind of groggy?
Yep.
No.
Don't take that Sunday night. No Ambien, no Wellbutrin, nothing to possibly ease any pain that you have. If you have a headache, keep it.
I'm PMSing. Does that help?
Oh,
yes. Are you really?
You're making that just to hype the show, aren't you?
Because seriously, if you're PMSing and you think you're about to finish, give yourself a quick little punch in the clam. See if you get a couple extra days out of it. Can you do that?
No.
Yeah, ask Everett how fun I am when I'm PMSing.
It was about three and a half years, as I recall.
All right. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Honey, you want me to stop by the store and pick up any tampons or maybe some bags of plasma or something? You lightheaded?
You gotta be by now.
Just bleed already.
That's what I wouldn't get for spotting. We're all very happy and we're all very proud for you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Don't let us down.
Yeah. Don't go in there Monday and just be falling all over him.
No. That's no. At this case, like I said, I got to find out. I need recommendations. Somebody email me. What's the strongest perfume possible on the market?
if it smells in general, see if there's a fishing store someplace in New York. You ever smelled stink bait?
Oh God, yeah.
How about if I buy some here and ship it with me? That way it'll be nice and fermented.
Yeah.
I don't want anything fresh.
I can't think of any other perfume. Nothing bothers me, so I don't know.
Yeah. Well, and I'm not a big perfume kind of girl. I'm just, baby lotion normally. So I've got some in the pantry. Or in the bathroom. I'll make sure I pack them.
No headache medicine. No Wellbutrin. Nothing to take the edge off. Nothing. If you need me before you fly out to New York, I'll drive over and give you a quick kick in the. If that'll stretch out the period.
Well, I appreciate everyone's faith. I've gotten a lot of good email from listeners, and that's really cool. Thanks to everybody. But I don't even know what to say. I told you I'll bring you.
It's better than pay-per-view.
Yes.
I'll bring you a nice leather jacket back. All I have to say is I look forward to visiting with friends and shopping.
Here's a nice leather jacket I got, made from his skin.
Lightning bolt going through a Cheerio on the back.
Very good.
I hope you don't mind. I wore it for a couple of days.
Not at all.
Here's your jacket, Clarice. All right, we got to go.
All right.
Good luck.
Have a good one. All right, thank you.
Hasn't been much on the radio. A long time I've waited for.
You could look forward to.
Because if all this is real, you got to have somebody with a monstrous ego that obviously is not going to have anybody in the studio that's going to give him any type of grief, resistance, nothing. It's going to be, Dave, I can't believe Dave. I wish you had two holes so I could kiss them both.
Yep.
Then you have Valerie.
That's what he
going to go in.
Coming in from Dallas. Sweet little Southern belle coming in, no doubt. Like Hurricane Katrina.
Someone from a little market's going to come into my studio and help me with my show.
It's cute.
I bet she figures out a way to get an extra handbag out of it.
They match.
Yeah. I can just see her nutting out in the halls, dancing around, wearing her David Lee Roth skin. It's not really that funny to talk about because we know Valerie and we've seen her nut out. That's what makes it funny because
it's going to be happening to somebody else.
Yeah. Well, and I'm sure people hearing us talk about it, they think we're kidding about the whole thing of skinning him.
Yeah. Yes.
No, I'll have a new jacket. Would have looked nicer in the 80s.
Right.
Great visual. Her dancing around with his head.
Right. Jump now.
Might as well.
All right, we beat this one. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan David Lee Roth Rewind.
Hey, you want to be happy for the rest of your life? Get an ugly woman to be your wife. You know the song. I think that's right out of the Bible, actually. That's Luke 3:68, isn't it? Listen to this message I'm telling you. Get an ugly woman to marry you. You know that one, right? That's scripture. That's right out of the Torah.
David Lee Roth.
I can't wait.
This is for Doug in Dallas. Hey, Doug, do your old college buddies know you've become a big fan of ice dancing? Probably not. But since you are, for under $90 a month, you can sign up for local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV. You can check out U.S. Olympic team schedules for when your favorite couples are skating and watch triple Lutzes to your little heart's content. So that's Doug's world. For everybody that's not Doug, if we can deliver U.S. Olympic team moments to him, we've got the right plan to deliver those moments to you. Local and long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV for under $90 a month. Add Singular Wireless and save even more. Visit thenewatt.com for our best prices or call 1-800-PIC-ATT. Don't worry, Doug of Dallas. Your secret's safe with us. SBC, now joined with AT&T. Proud sponsor of the 2006 U.S. Olympic team. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
This Sunday, E is going to be everywhere on the red carpet at the 2006 SAG Awards. Join host Ryan Seacrest.
It's live and totally unscripted.
With Juliana DePandy.
What kind of question was that?
I like to mix it up a little bit.
Live from the red carpet at the 2006 SAG Awards. Sunday starting at 4.
We are going to have some big-time fun.
And at 7, Kathy Griffin hosts the all-new special, Best of the Worst Red Carpet Moments. Then,
You say
Lisa Loeb is #1 single.
I had 2 relationships back-to-back that were 6-year relationships.
Just your not-so-average girl next door trying to settle down without settling.
You said that I was naive.
Watch the show that critics are calling a witty, smart look at being single, and the kind of show that's likely to make a lot of people fall in love with Loeb. #1 single, all new Sunday at 9, only on E, on Comcast Cable.
These days, everything is customized. People have more choices, more television stations, more places to shop online. And now when it comes to buying a vehicle, you no longer have to choose between just new or used. Now there's Lexus Certified Pre-Owned. While it's not quite new, it's as close to new car standards as you can get. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned financing is also customized to fit your needs. You see, because our stringent selection and certification process removes the risk normally associated with purchasing a pre-owned vehicle, Lexus Financial Services feels confident enough to offer certified pre-owned financing on select models with lower rates and longer terms that rival new cars. We also offer the same standard low lease rates new car buyers receive. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned, a completely new option in purchasing a vehicle. Only at your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer or visit LexusCPO.com.
Not all customers qualify. Available through Lexus Financial Services. No down payment if qualified. Take delivery by 2/28/06. Not available in Hawaii. See your participating Lexus dealer for details.
There's only one thing sweeter than the luxury of a 4-star hotel, knowing that you got it for a 2-star price. After all, there are deals to be had, and why shouldn't you have them? At hotwire.com, we believe you can have your pillow mint and eat it too. That's why we get you 4-star hotel rooms for up to 60% off. How do we do it? Hotwire.com has exclusive deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com. And we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Houston, Travelocity price $185. Hotwire.com price just $83. Or 4 stars in Dallas, Orbit's price $119. Hotwire.com price just $69. Log on to hotwire.com now, because a few $100s saved on your hotel room is a few $100s you can spend painting the town. Hotwire.com. Live large, travel smart. Hotels on hotwire.com disclosed only after booking. All bookings are final. Details on site.
Can you ever really have too much love, money, or happiness? At Dodge, we don't think you can ever have too much of a good thing. So now, for the first time ever, we're offering you $1,000 overstock bonus cash when you finance through Chrysler Financial. In addition to other great offers on a great selection of available Hemi-powered Dodge Chargers and Magnums. Or choose the 5-star safety-rated Grand Caravan, the most award-winning minivan, with available stow-and-go seating and storage. You'll even get $1,000 overstock bonus cash on Dodge Durango, with the most available horsepower and torque in its class, and Ram Mega Cab, with the world's biggest cab and the only reclining rear seats in its class. But too much of a good thing won't be around too much longer. This first-time offer ends January 31st. So get to your local Dodge dealer for more love, money, and happiness, plus $1,000 overstock bonus cash. Hurry in today. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Caravan claim based on major automotive awards.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Well, actually, it's what you can stop doing. I'm with Computer Docs. When your computer's ill, we're the pill.
Cute.
Thanks.
Okay, what can I stop doing?
Offering your safety and security center.
No.
Could you stop it from automatically updating?
No.
Charge extra for it?
I think we're done here.
Very good.
Go to AOL.com/safety or call 1-866-NEED-AOL for the most comprehensive set of online safety tools. Want a better internet? You belong at AOL.
Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required. Requires Windows XP or 2000.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88? That's the best price I found by far. And a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
All right, everybody, listen up. Time to meet the man or woman of your dreams. You've got 45 seconds. On your mark, get set, fall in love.
Hi, I'm Jen.
I'm Joe.
Ever done this fast dating thing before?
Once.
How'd it go?
Pulled a hamstring.
Is that a joke?
Yeah, if I had more time.
Would've been funnier?
Right.
Guess we should start.
Okay.
I'm a college student, theater major, cat person, good speller, wish I was taller.
My turn?
Hurry.
Okay, my name's Joe.
Who said that?
And I enjoy repeating myself.
We're on the clock.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy. Took a pause there.
Yeah, major pause.
Really shouldn't pause.
Didn't know what to say.
How about this? Wow, you're a fascinating and complex man.
How about this? What's a dollar menu guy?
Okay, it's a guy who goes to McDonald's, gets double cheeseburgers, McChicken sandwiches, fries, hot fudge sundaes, apple pies.
And that's you?
Yeah, you're very attracted to me right now.
I am? Why's that?
Because you know the money I save off the dollar menu will go directly to showering you with expensive gifts.
Has this ever worked?
First time, what'd you think?
It's original. How's your hamstring?
Good, thanks for asking. I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
it's the last weekend Metroplex of the New Way sales event at Toyota of Dallas.
Superstore,
Toyota of Dallas. The Metroplex's Toyota Superstore.
with super prices.
The price you see is the price you pay during our New Way sales event. We marked down all factory fresh 06 Toyotas right as they come off the truck with our low upfront price. And that ain't no chicken scratch. This weekend only, you make no payments till May. Hey! Cruise off in an 06 Camry, just $16,995, or make payments of just $139, zero down. Bounce to the beat in an 06 Tundra Double Cab with $125 payments, equipped, not stripped, plus hundreds of certified pre-owned vehicles starting at $49.95. Click, call, or drive to 635 LBJ and I-35. ToyotaDallas.com or 1-800-818-3600. 800-818-3600. The last weekend of the New Way sales event, only at Toyota of Dallas. Hey, get down here.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m. I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine. Not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. Yeah, I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way. You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
This is the Russ Martin Show, featuring J.D. Ryan, Rob Riddlemoser, Dan O'Malley, Chloe Rayborn, Everett Newton, Trey Trenholm, and Gail Lightfoot. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, you can go through those. Would you run out of news?
Zach, pretty much it's been a really light news week. I got another short newscast for you.
What's the email? Hold on. Is that Ronnie? Hi, Ronnie. Hi, Ronnie.
Buddy?
Yeah?
I want to close my eyes, turn over, and wake up and it be Monday.
Yeah.
God. I seen Valerie peel one of Black Bart's squirrels one morning in the studio.
What were you doing up here?
I went on with Dan on a couple of shows, overnight and stuff.
All right. So one of his sidekicks news guys.
Yes.
She went off. She went off on one of them.
Oh God. Yes.
What happened?
I can't describe it because it's like being in a tornado and you're trying to get the hell out.
I've never seen this. It drives me crazy.
Hey, dude, imagine
imagine
that living in your house for 3.5 years.
Imagine running down the street in your socks. Yeah.
I don't have to imagine that.
Yeah, I've seen it. That's an Italian. God.
What was there a lot of screaming? Did she go after anybody or what?
Oh no! It was a high pitched in the look.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, and just the looks and everybody. Dan just folded his computer and walked out, but.
This must have been a crossover between when Dan's show was ending and Valerie had to come in to start Stern's show. Is that what it was?
I think she was coming in for traffic or something. I really don't know.
All right. How long did
she was walking in?
How long did the fit last?
I'm sorry?
How long did she go?
Oh, 3 minutes before the room was cleared.
Who was she mad at?
I don't care.
One of the I have no idea. One of the guys that was with Dan. And he just stood there. And I stood and walked out the door and looked in the window and went, damn.
Well, they tell you to stand still.
Yeah. Freeze.
I thought you're supposed to run in a zigzag.
No.
Stop, drop, and roll. No, that's fine.
That's later.
Yeah.
You're either supposed something like that. You're supposed to either stand there or punch him in the snout.
That's a shark.
Okay. Thanks, Ronnie. I have no idea how this is going to go. I think they'll let her. You guys want to throw down cash?
Yes.
On how long she stays on?
I was thinking that. I think she'll make the first day.
Yeah, that's what I was going to take.
Okay. I think she'll make the whole first day, and she won't.
Hang on, let me get a list. All right. We may have to go back and narrow this down since a lot of us are going to take something pretty close. So you're taking what? She'll make it to the first show.
First day, but each hour is going to be progressively more tense.
Okay. I just need to know when you think she's not going to be on anymore.
First day.
Okay. Everett?
Well, I can't say the same thing as JD. I'll say she'll make it through the second day.
Hang on. Does anybody think she's going to make it through the first show? Because otherwise, this is a waste of time.
I don't think she makes it through the first show.
Okay. All right, Trey's going.
I think in the fourth hour, she wigs.
All right. So they kick her out in the fourth hour.
Right, which would be, I guess, between 9 and 10.
That doesn't matter. Okay. It's the end of the show. Flo?
The whole show.
She'll make the whole?
I think she'll make the whole show. I think she'll, not really kiss up, but I think she'll be cordial, to be able to stay there a little while to be there, so.
Well, she may go in there, and he's not going to be a dick to her right off. Or he might. That's why I can't even imagine which way to go. I figure they'll at least, to get their money back from the trip and what they paid to have her stay up there for a few days. No.
That's not like he cares at all.
Yeah, because regardless of all that, if he says she's out, she's out.
All right, I'm taking 2 hours. First day, 2 hours. JD's got the whole show. Trey's got the fourth hour. Chloe, you're going with the whole show?
Yes.
Okay. What are you taking, Everett?
I can't take the whole show like JD, can I?
Well, you guys can. We'll just figure out how to divvy up the cash later.
Okay, well, that's my bet. I think she'll make it through the whole show, but won't come back Tuesday.
All right. Dan?
So is everyone saying the first show?
They're all saying the first show. Trey's taking the fourth hour. I'm taking the second hour.
I'll say she wigs Wednesday.
So you give her
2 days.
2 days. 2.5 days?
Yeah.
Or she wigs during the show on Wednesday.
Sometime during the show.
All right, I'll give you credit for anything that happens on Wednesday.
Cool.
Including when she crawls up the Empire State Building.
SWAT planes.
Yeah. That was actually Dan's line. Dan Wednesday. All right. So how do we do this cash-wise?
Well, we pay in, and then if we hit, like say JD and I and whomever else hit after the first day, then we
share that cash.
Yeah, we share that cash proportionally.
Okay. And then after that, if she's on the second day, you guys are out.
Yes.
Okay. How much are we putting in?
$100
each.
50.
We got to do the same amount for everybody.
All right, 100's fine. That's cool.
Can you do 100?
Yes, I can do 100.
I don't have to ask Trey. Dan?
Yeah, it's not good.
You can't do 100?
No.
I'll spot you.
Thank you.
All right, so everybody's in for 100. Okay.
Gambling on Valerie.
Let's just stand here.
No.
It'll be Monday soon.
It won't be Monday soon.
Yeah, it is.
It's Friday.
How doesn't make any difference. Close your eyes, click your heels. There's no place like Monday. What, Dan? Line 4? Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's happening, man? Can we sell T-shirts to it?
To what?
To the Valerie Cyclone.
Whoa, this ain't SmackDown.
What do you want it to say?
Huh?
What do you want it to say?
Damn, what was that? With David Lee Roth smeared up against the window in his socks. With nothing but yeah printed at
But if we could turn shirts around quick enough, we could sell them.
You could. Nothing but
Be a fad that ends on Tuesday.
Yeah, that's why we'd have to sell them all on Monday.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything else.
We can't stay in here till Monday. No.
Yes, Rob?
I was just going to say, our relationship turned out, I was given a set of guidelines when I first met you, not to look at you, not to speak to you. And
Nobody told you that. Where did that come from?
Bob McNeil.
He said that when you were promotions director.
This was right when Cindy got sick, and they asked me about working with the station.
Why would he say that?
A lot of people were told about you.
Told not to talk to me?
Or look at you.
Yeah, interns and promotions
Bother
people.
you.
Yeah, they'll bother you. Don't talk to him. Don't look at him.
He took me with him to that dinner, and on the way over there, those were the guidelines, those were the rules.
But the difference is, in real life, you're not a dick. It sounds like David Lee Roth is.
Yeah, what am I?
Well, hang on. McNeil told Rob off the air not to talk to me or say anything to me. Where would that come from?
That I don't know. They've told that to a lot of the promotions kids here in this building.
Are you jacking me? He really do that?
No, I swear, you were the only person that I was ever afraid of meeting, and it was because of what I was told.
I ain't buying that.
And then you invited us over to your house after dinner, and so he took me and he goes, you know what, I've never seen him like this before. We'll go and have a couple of drinks and it might be okay.
All right. You ever heard anybody say that?
No. Oh, me personally, no. I've heard rumors of it in the building.
So I got people running around in the building thinking I'm a dick, even though I haven't had a chance to do it to them yet.
I've heard
because that's
only rumors of that.
Cheating me.
It certainly is.
Monday yet?
No, it's not Monday yet.
Soon.
It's not even soon.
We'll wait here.
We're not waiting.
Maybe we should have a bunch of, or have Valerie in a shirt, nice Roth beater.
No. No.
It's not really funny. It's just the fact that if she does this right, she can go up there and make this a landmark in broadcast history.
She could. It could be a lot of fun. Fun for her. Certainly fun for her.
But she may get up there and you stay in a nice place. You walk around Times Square. You see New York. You get wowed. You go in. You sit in the studio with him. And if he's not immediately abrasive, she may take it. She may, just be taking it with a moment.
He might be charming. Might be taken by her. You never know.
No, I think after about 3 hours of his listening to his shtick, she loses it.
You never know which way that's going to go.
I skinned his body and made chocolates.
You did?
But like a Rothschild. I don't care how stupid that sounds. Oh. Hang on, let me have this, and then you can read emails. Dan, what's a chick online? Is that the same one that called earlier? It sat on hold for about a half hour?
No, this is a different person.
Yeah, different people calling in asking about the billboards?
Yes, at least 4 or 5 a day.
Hi, Susan.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
You will not believe this billboard. It says, Russ Martin, big red letters, enjoys salty conversation and a good cup of Joe.
Right.
And I'm driving by going, whatever. Who the hell's marketing him? They have no idea.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. I just had to laugh.
They don't. I think they put up 20 boards around the market with all this idiotic crap on it.
Oh, my God.
Who was the final approval on that?
That's hilarious.
Obviously
Anyway.
corporate. Thanks, sweetie.
That was
I just wonder, normally in a marketing situation, they at least go past the program director.
They went past Gavin. Gavin kept throwing out stuff, and they said, that's too long. We don't get it. Well, you don't have to get it. You don't live here. The, salty language and a nice cup of Joe, that's a stupid throwaway line. You don't put it on a billboard. Because it means nothing to anybody outside the show. It doesn't mean anything to anybody on the show.
It's funny in the context that it's not funny.
Well, and as
when
you said before, if you get it, you don't need the billboard because you're already listening to the show.
Right.
And the way they phrased it, it's a subtle deal, but like enjoys salty language and a hot cup of Joe. It sounds like you enjoy it. If they just put enjoy salty language and a hot cup of Joe, then you think, all right, what am I missing? I mean, it might say, what am I missing out? But
why don't you just put something that's kind of innocuous and it doesn't mean anything to anybody who doesn't know? But I'd rather have, if you're going to go off with something that's going to make them curious.
At least wonder.
He'd like for you to hit this board and die.
No, we can't do that for liability reasons.
What if someone actually hit the board?
Yes, it could happen.
The board commanded him. I mean, if you're going to do something, just throw something out there that you look at and go, all right, I got to at least see what's on this show. The enjoys a nice cup of coffee or salty language and a nice cup of Joe. That doesn't mean anything to anybody.
Yeah. It was funny in the moment.
That's just my background because I'm every man.
I understand.
You know what? Screw the phones. What email you got?
Okay. Let's see here. Boss man, you've done it again. Don't pretend you didn't have anything to do with it. How did you get the Farmers Branch police chief to quit? Tell us, buddy. What did you do?
Yeah, I've been wondering about that one myself.
He resigned.
I understand. He got cross with you. The next thing we know, he's out. He quits.
Once again, it's another coincidence.
Yet another one with a high-ranking official in a local municipality.
I never got the story behind the reason he thought I was a criminal. If that's true.
Yeah,
that came from a Farmers Branch police officer.
Right.
He said, we wanted to have you out for different events. He said, I don't want him in the city, or well, that's never going to happen. He's a criminal, and the only reason he helps cops is to stay out of trouble. I don't know what his issue was with me.
If he really
I don't care anymore.
Because obviously you're not the G word.
What, a gook?
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Did he apologize for that?
He did. He said that was not, it was cut. I don't think he said taken out of context. He just said that really wasn't any relationship to what he thinks of people, and it was wrong, and he apologized.
Did it ever come out that there was really a G stamp that he put on apps, or was that just something?
Everett's shaking his head.
That was in the email that I got. I think I got an email from the same officer you did, Russ. And
Okay.
that was in that email. And didn't you say that?
We had Drew verify who it was.
Right.
And where he was when he typed it.
Right. So it was, in fact, a Farmers Branch officer. So,
right.
I mean, that's the authority for it anyway.
Okay, well, obviously he did it because he came in and said.
Well, no, we don't
I'm
know that he
retiring.
really had a G stamp that he
don't
would
know
slap on the Vietnamese.
Yeah, I think so.
They would stamp on the Vietnamese.
No. And they were still upset that he's going to stay on the payroll for 6 months and as me a consultant.
Who is it does the listener line on TV? Channel 4?
Jim Heller or Tim
Robbins? Ryan.
Tell us Tim.
Yeah. They had different people call in about that. Well, you have one mistake from someone. Does that really undo all his years of community service, public service? Yeah, because the rumor was that he said, I'm not going to have a gook on the force. Okay? How do you know he wasn't serious?
It's true.
Well,
And if he wasn't serious, certainly somebody in that room that heard it said, all right, it was in bad taste. That shouldn't have come out of his mouth. But he was jacking around because his wife is Japanese and so are his kids.
And he said it in front of a couple of Japanese guys as a joke.
But nobody, as far as I know, nobody stepped up for him. He said,
clearly.
well, okay, it made us uncomfortable, but he meant it as a joke. So, yeah, a joke, that doesn't erase 35 years of service to your community.
No.
That didn't happen, so I don't know what he's been doing. I don't know if there really was a G stamp. I bet there was an N one.
No. What, for not accepted? Undoubtedly. Let's see here. Here's another one. This is a long email. I'll just hold it up so you can see all.
Page and a half?
Yes. Basically, this is a black listener who went to Dallas Stars.
Is she mad?
She's not mad. She's
not mad at me?
No, she's not mad at you.
Don't read it.
Okay.
What happened at the Stars game?
Went to the Stars game, and she went with a black friend.
She trying to count all the black players?
No. They went to the Stars game.
It's like getting to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
I'm stuck on alt.
Somewhere during the game, you know, they play music during the breaks. They played the Highway to Hell.
Okay.
And, you know, at the beginning, there's a question whether they say season ticket on one way. Right. Well, she tells her friend who doesn't listen to this station, hey, listen to this song.
And she tells her their lyrics.
And her friend gets all upset and makes her leave the Stars game. Her friend also wants to lodge a complaint with the...
All right, who did that?
I did.
Well, why is it nobody can leave the room?
Just snuck out.
How does that happen? I don't have one that sneaks out. I've never had one that sneak out. I let them out.
You announce them.
Well, that's not the point. The point is, I never have them sneak out. I always know when they're leaving. I do.
Yes.
What the noise I was looking for, but you get the gist.
Gotcha. Anyway, so they made a big complaint with the Stars that they played a song that has the N-word in it because her friend didn't get it.
Let me see it.
That was the whole gist of it.
Who'd they file the complaint with?
The Stars music department.
Another Two Faces. Please find out if they're still playing that song. After all, there is a protest out there. My friend mentioned to me last week she needed to follow up on this situation since we both left our contact information and have not been contacted. Seems like something like that you'd have to follow up on.
Yeah. Stars organization probably has a process to do it.
How bad would that suck if the Stars get protested?
You don't.
Yeah, for my song.
Yeah.
Flo, give me the disc.
Oh, no.
Well, I'm sure the thought process is, who's going to be offended?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's hockey.
True.
You could play this at hockey. You could play it at NASCAR.
Don't.
Most of the time, you can play it at golf.
Yes.
No b-ball.
No.
What cut?
Cut one.
Love heavy metal. Clodo, we have a disc. We had a disc in here where we slowed it down, right? Did you keep it?
Yes.
There's no question.
There's no.
I don't care what the album says. I don't care what the notes say on the back. I don't care what's on the internet. He's not saying season ticket.
No, he's not close.
Here? Okay. Just 3 cuts on this?
Yes.
All right. First 2 are 20%.
Okay.
Each cut's a little bit longer. The last one is 30%.
Okay.
Okay.
Living easy, living free. Season
You might have to play it again just to be sure.
Oh, I got 2 more cuts. For some reason, it's even more fitting slowed down.
No. No.
Say, bud.
Stop it.
All right.
Stop it.
Fat Ab.
Quit it.
All right. Here's a little bit longer cut, same speed.
Okay.
Now, this is quicker.
Okay.
Same speed, shorter.
Could be anything.
Okay. Same cut, 30% slowed down.
All right.
How does that sit out there for 30 years?
I really have no clue.
And that's because I hear it now. You just listen to the radio, and it's just
not
so
even close
obvious.
to anything that says ticket.
Well, I think it's one of those things that when you hear it for years, you just kind of gloss over it in your head because it all sort of runs together and
Well,
then
how
you're
does that-
rocking out.
How does that gloss over? Because that's not. It's not like words in a hip hop song where it takes you a while to figure out what the hell. This one, their lyrics aren't that hard to understand.
Well, except they write it as season ticket on the liner.
Okay. Well, not everybody looks at the liner before they play it.
What happened when they first started playing it?
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's like Blinded by the Light, wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night.
Runner
in the night. See, there you go.
When the lyrics are actually blinded by the light, wrapped up like a runner. No? What is it?
Like a deuce.
Yeah,
Wrapped up like a deuce, another runner in the night.
Yeah.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Right.
That ain't what he's singing.
Exactly.
He's singing about douching at night.
I know. I'm just saying that, and you hear that, and you go, but we know what it says.
Well, we know that's douche.
I know.
You hear that. And then you go look at the liner notes, you go, well, it says he's singing something else, but I hear douche. This one, I don't have to look at the liner notes.
Yeah.
He's singing about...
He is. One way.
Maybe it has a different connotation in Australia.
Now we've covered that.
Why would he do that, though?
Because really, the only people that would come up with that phrase would be in the Klan.
No. God.
Talking about like fag, a cigarette.
Yeah, I understand.
Same thing.
No.
Light me one up.
No.
What, Dan? JD? Oh, it's for JD? Okay. And how come nobody else has said anything about this?
I don't know.
Of all the years, he ran just like that on rock radio. It's not like it's some obscure track that was never played.
Right. Something on an album that never sold.
Right.
It's one of the biggest songs that came out of that band.
Mm-hmm.
One of the biggest selling albums of all time.
Was that the title track, Highway to Hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The album,
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, Jack.
Hey, what's up, Grand Dragon?
Hello.
What is he? That song I couldn't hear it. My radio has a lot of static in it.
Say it again, Jack.
My radio has a lot of static in it. I couldn't hear exactly what the guy said in that song.
Do you want to hear it again? You want JD to say it?
I want Grand Dragon to tell me what he said. 'Cause I couldn't hear it because I got a lot of static. You know, these nigga radios, you can't really hear it because the nigga radio is kind of staticky.
Steal a better one. It's season ticket.
Hold on a second, Jack. One moment, please.
It's now your chance to find out anything you want to know about hating the races. Call in with your questions at 214-787-1053 because it's time for Let Me Speak to the Dragon. And now, the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
right, go ahead, Jack. What was your question?
Okay, I couldn't exactly understand what that guy said in that song, so I wanted Grand Dragon to tell me exactly what he said.
Oh. All right, the actual lyrics were, she's...
You've been listening to another edition of Let Me Speak to the Dragon with the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
I love Fridays.
Go ahead, there's Bob.
That was so great because there was this momentary hesitation before you hit the delay, and we're all going, is he going to hit it? Is he going to let it go?
I wanted to melt just a little bit. Would it be? I don't think it would be as offensive if you sang it.
I'm not going to sing it. I'm not going to say it.
Hang on. Go ahead, sing it.
No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to do it. That is for...
It's never as offensive if it's sing-songy.
Let me try that with the MF
then. I bet we get to hear that Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Hi, John. John.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Just wondering if you can have VIT tickets.
I mean,
I've been there twice, VIT, and it's unbelievable.
I haven't even
Are you
asked.
having this time around?
I don't know. Hang on, let me check for you. Rob, they going to give us an area for VIT at the White Trash?
Yeah, we're still working on it.
Where are you?
I had to go to the bathroom.
Oh, all right. Hold on. All right. Rob. Rob. What's going on this weekend?
Lock the door, please.
Do we miss?
I lock the door. Close the screens. Close your eyes. One of those are stopping. How many did you pop?
Well, he started coming at me, so I was trying to light about 3, and I lit as many as I could, and then ran fast.
Maybe for this room, just for emergencies, we should have a Rob shelter built.
Rob shelter?
Huh?
Panic room, Rob shelter?
Bomb Rob, I don't care.
Yes.
Well, it's like that time I mentioned we should make a tunnel leading out from underneath the floor of the studio.
Yeah. A safe room.
To our houses?
I don't care.
To Monday.
To not here. Where does this tunnel go? Not here. All right, what else you got? How long before we got a break, Flo? Okay, go ahead, John.
I heard you guys talking about streaming after the show. I couldn't find the link. What time do you broadcast the unedited version? How do I get the link?
That's if we feel like it or not. Yeah. I don't know.
I just thought there was the way this is written. It's like we do it every night.
Oh, the webcast?
Yeah.
No, that's when I'm in a mood. And I think. Yes, Rob.
David Henry wants to talk to Trey
Why?
because he heard the explosion in the building.
How do you know Trey did it?
Because I told him.
Are we going more backwards?
No. Backwards into what?
Age-wise?
No, not at all.
I think we are.
Kindergarten.
Yeah.
He sounded like a 5-year-old.
He's upset.
Trey, if I were you, I'd stay off the blacktop for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Literally. Go ahead, John.
I'll beat your ass like grass. The kid said that to me in 4th grade. I was afraid for 4 days.
Yeah, I think primary school is pretty close to where we are at this point.
Yeah. I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah.
Do you even read your emails from your listeners, your fans, and your supporters? Apparently, this guy sent you.
Am I what?
Do you even read your emails from your listeners, your fans, and your supporters? This guy apparently sends you cute little stuff to do on the show. I sent you.
The guy that wants to be a writer.
Sent you 10 emails the past few weeks, and just discovered you probably don't even read them. I know you.
I read the first few.
You would find humor in my stories.
No.
I think you would have used them on your show somehow.
No.
Okay.
He writes stories?
Yeah. He's got different storylines. He's got scripts. He's got cute jokes. Just a bunch of. He thinks of himself as a comedy service.
He wants to be on the. He must be on the staff. He would do it. I would be honored, and I would come pretty cheap.
We're full.
And finally, forget what Ron is putting you through. Get lean my way. I've been researching methods to lose weight. It's supposed to be Rob, of course, in a healthy manner, and wanted to. He goes on and on and on. Here's his plan. 3 pages of ways he's going to lean you out.
The guy wants to lean me out?
Yeah. The nutritionist who helped me with my diet is also a bodybuilder who really knows how to trim the fat off every area of your body. If you want 6-packs, abs, combine my diet with cardio activity and abdominal exercises.
What's a diet? Let me see.
There it is.
Where's meal number 1? This meal can have more fat because you have all day to burn it off. 5 egg white omelet, 2 slices of wheat toast, multigrain.
You need more protein than that.
Well, I didn't read all of it. Let me go. 5 egg white omelet. You can throw 1 whole egg in for flavor. Use a little cheese and pepper for taste if you want to add some ground turkey breast or vegetables. 2 slices of wheat toast or small multigrain bagel. The more grains in your bread, the better. 9-grain bread is great toast in this case. Avoid all white breads. Can I get the same thing out of oatmeal with some whey protein dumped into it?
Why, yes, you can.
All right. I think I have that part handled. Cardio in the morning. They're making me do that now.
Okay.
Post-workout. Eat carbs now after the workout. It helps with insulin transport and recovery. Skim milk with banana and oatmeal or raisins. I'm not going to change my diet just because some guy didn't like the way I'm going at it.
Everybody has a plan.
Well, plus, how does he know exactly what you're eating anyway?
I don't know. And I don't know why anybody sends me an email that's longer than a sentence and a half, because I'm not going to read it. I don't. And when I get something this long, that's the only reply you get, is I don't read anything past 2 sentences. I hope it was a good story. Check food labels, keep the fat down. I would say below 50 grams or so. I don't think I take in 50 grams a week in fat. Or at least saturated fat. The goal is to eat fruits and vegetables, multigrain pasta and breads with chicken, lean meats, fish, and avoid processed foods as much as you can. Nobody's going to believe this. Like most people, I eat the same things a lot over and over. It's boring, but you just... You know what Rob needs to do? Did you want that back?
No.
You sure?
I was going to throw it away for you.
I got it. Is take his website and put diets on there. Stuff that he would recommend.
Right.
The stuff that he puts me through.
Just put.
Or if you want to stick certain exercises, you can shoot video. I told him this before. I said, sell your own line of shirts. The Jab-It line. Shoot videos. How to do different exercises. Charge them $3 or $4 if you want. Send that kid that you're never going to have to college. It makes sense.
You're right, it does. People would do it. Everybody wants somebody to show them. And you look at a guy like Rob and you go, he must know what he's doing.
I think a lot of people are going to want to know how to do it without the...
yes, jab it.
Yeah. But, I mean, that's what he's running me through. I'm not jabbing it. He's running me through different exercises that build this, and whatever else we're working on. I don't even know what we're doing now.
Was it totally different?
It's a lot of cardio and a lot of reps, and it's irritating.
Are you changing? Can you feel it in your body?
I don't know.
I just wondered if it's worth the time you're putting into it. Obviously, you're doing something.
What is this right here? What was this, Trey?
The obliques.
Yeah, the V thingies. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are more pronounced.
Good. So are you getting your 6-pack?
No.
Okay. Well, that was your goal.
I drink whiskey.
I understand.
What?
That was your goal.
Yeah, it's Rob's goal. Rob wants me to knock out whiskey altogether. He promised me Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Now he wants it gone all together.
I feel like that's not going to happen.
You don't change the rules in the middle.
No, you don't. Especially when you got Valerie coming on Monday. You have to drink. I may drink this weekend.
I may start.
What?
I'm standing here until
No,
Monday.
you're not standing here until Monday. We're leaving at 7. We'll be back Monday at 6.
I don't think I can. I'm serious. I'm coming back at 5. I want to hear the pre-feed. I want to hear it before it hits the air here.
Just staying at home knowing that it's already happened.
Yeah, that something's already happened.
It's coming.
Yeah. It's like watching CNN on an hour delay. If something blows up, I want to know now. I don't want to know 60 minutes later. Especially if it's Valerie.
You want to hear it before the CNN feed.
Let's camp out.
No. Well, Monday I will. I'll come up here.
Trey?
Absolutely.
Flo, do you still listen to Roth?
Yeah, off and on. I didn't listen today. So I got up this morning and I was like, no, forget about it. I'm staying in bed.
So you didn't listen to anybody?
No. I mean,
so it's not like you picked somebody over him, you just didn't flip it on.
No, usually between that and The Edge, back and forth. So.
What do they talk about?
Just everyday occurrences, just normal radio morning show stuff. It's all right. Not too bad.
You like them?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really tune into that because, I mean, I don't know. It's just one of the very few things to listen to in the morning.
Like it better than me?
No, absolutely not. Oh, my gosh. What kind of question is that?
Just testing.
I would have stayed over there, but no.
What are some of the things they talk about? I don't know how to quit you.
Well, they just do like little fun games and relationships and stuff like that. It's not a whole bunch of gay talk like you think it would be. Every once in a while they jab that in, but it's not like that gay
They ever talk about his lover? What? What's that?
I don't know. Oh, Mally's on the floor with the lights out. Get up.
Hear that rumble?
Huh?
Hear that rumble?
The noise?
No, but after that, just right now.
No. Chloe, go see what it was.
You're expendable.
Yeah, you're the parakeet.
What? He's closing the door.
Trey, help him.
Hurry up.
Wait.
Don't get over. What?
Rob said that was his gun.
What did he shoot at?
He said he didn't think it was loaded.
You're kidding.
No.
Rob doesn't. Huh?
I smell gunpowder.
Rob doesn't have a blank gun.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, you know what? I could let the bit go, but there's a Spittleville blank gun in your office, John.
Okay.
Why don't you go look?
No. I'm already wounded.
That's all right.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's the animals you send out, the ones that are already wounded.
Right. Like, think of yourself as the old Indian grandfather.
Ones they send out into the woods to die?
Yeah.
Give me a blanket.
Do you want a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by CTX Mortgage.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
What makes an Audi an Audi? Luxury? Of course. Power? Absolutely. Performance? Certainly. But without safety, these qualities are irrelevant. Luxury without peace of mind isn't. That's why this year, 3 Audi Performance Luxury models are also 3 of the safest cars on the road. The Audi A3, A4, and A6. 3 double best picks for safety from the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety. A first for any car maker ever. 3 Audi models that not only exude luxury, they absorb impact. Visit your local Audi dealer today and test drive 3 of the safest cars in the world. It's greater to lead than follow. For complete crash test details, visit www.iihs.org.
Now through April 3rd, lease a new 2006 Audi A4 2.0T for $349 a month for 36 months with $22.73 due at signing. Taxes, title, and dealer fees extra. Visit your Dallas-Fort Worth area Audi dealer today for complete details or call 1-800-4AUDI.
A real estate office and a law firm have very little in common. Houses are bought and sold without a jury, and lawyers don't bake cookies to close a deal. The point is, what's right for one small business is not necessarily right for another. Introducing the new AT&T flexible packages for small business, starting at $49.99 a month. Choose one of our many options or customize one for your world, like unlimited local and domestic long distance, high-speed internet and unified communications, which is a virtual mailbox for phone and email, for $104.98 a month, plus 24% off for the first 3 months. From the new AT&T, combining AT&T's passion to invent and SBC's drive to deliver. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to thenewatt.com. Your world delivered.
Offer available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Promotion requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 888-ATT-8339 toll free.
I know we've talked about it before, but it really has become reality. The bankruptcy laws have changed. You can still do it. They just made it really a little more difficult. You got to go through some credit counseling, and the Frankels can help you through that. They do it every day, done it for years and years. They read up on the laws, obviously. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. You can also go to their website. That can lead you to a variety of topics. They can also help you out with, if you're going through a divorce, they can help you out that way. But we're talking about bankruptcy right now. Don't let the Consumer Credit Counseling Services, by the way, they're paid for by the credit card companies, tell you anything different. You can still wipe out your credit card debt, stop foreclosures, stop repossessions. You will not lose your house. You won't lose your car in this deal. And get the IRS off your back before another tax season comes around and you owe them more money. Do it now. Start 2006 off fresh. The moment you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, all the collections stop and they take over. This ad is for a law firm that practices bankruptcy law and helps people obtain debt relief. Call them now. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hello, Metroplex. Tile Park for Trophy Nissan and our first repo sale of the new year. And it promises to be huge. Now through Saturday, choose from over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And as always at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, and every price range. Late model Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, Lexus, Infinitis, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, all at ridiculously low repo prices. And don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend through this Saturday just for the repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Call us at 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. And don't miss your chance to drive off in the vehicle you want at the price you need. Often imitated, never duplicated. There's only one original repo sale, and it's only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Do not miss this sale.
As you're looking through the windshield, taking in the view, miles and miles of Texas in front of you. Now redirect your focus, a little dive into the left. Is there something that you're missing? Something to correct. Put Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Stick up. Now your registration sticker does a lot for you. Makes the highway safer and the bridge is true. Joins every town and city across the Lone Star State. Put Texas in your corner. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Come on. Love your state. Check that date.
Is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
At Expedia, we want you to enjoy your trip. We even have a best price guarantee. Now, scoring a great deal on travel is sure something to be proud of, but it's not about rubbing it in people's faces when you get a better deal. See, this whole enjoy your trip idea applies to everybody. Sure, you can show off your vacation pictures and tell a longer than necessary story about the opulent bathtub in your hotel room. But a low price is something you should mention only if they ask. Think about it. You just had a week in paradise while your friends and coworkers were holding down the fort. So bring back a souvenir for the guy who was watering your ficus. Spread some vacation love, and we will too, with the Expedia Best Price Guarantee. Just book a trip on Expedia, and if you find a better price online within 24 hours, we'll match it and give you a coupon for $50 off your next trip. You could really brag about that, but instead, just enjoy your trip. Expedia.com.
Airfares must be at least $6 less than on Expedia.com, inclusive of taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply. See site for full details.
Hi, I'm Donald Trump, and as you've probably heard, the Learning Annex is paying me $1 million to teach a real estate class. Are they crazy? Come to the Learning Annex Real Estate Wealth Expo and find out. I'll prove it's the smartest thing the Learning Annex and you ever did.
The Real Estate Wealth Expo is happening on Saturday and Sunday, February 18th and 19th at the Dallas Convention Center. Learn from Donald Trump, Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki, performance coach Tony Robbins, heavyweight champion and entrepreneur George Foreman, and 72 other experts.
If I could have only one kind of investment, it would be in real estate. I'll explain why at the Learning Annex Real Estate Wealth Expo. Don't miss it or me.
Call 1-800-US-ANNEX. That's 1-800-872-6639. Or log on to learningannex.com. The first 50 listeners who use coupon code TALKFM save $80. Call 1-800-US-ANNEX. That's 800-872-6639. Or register at learningannex.com.
10 years. Some of these people have really changed since high school.
Oh, look at Bob Johnson. He had hair down to here, and now he's as bald as a cue ball.
Hey, who's that blonde over there with the great-looking legs?
Her name tag says Jean Woodard.
Jean Woodard? The only Jean Woodard I remember was our fullback.
Some changes are bigger than others. Well, at Diamond Shamrock, we're changing our name to Valero, America's largest refiner, with over 3,500 stores coast to coast. But the name is the only thing we're changing. It'll still be the same great place, just with a prettier face. So Valero will still have the same great guaranteed performance gasoline, your favorite snacks and sodas, even the same friendly, smiling people. Now that's pretty easy, huh? Not like some other changes.
Gene, good to see you. Nice grip.
And nails.
Yeah.
Diamond Shamrock is now Valero, with the energy to take you anywhere, all across America.
What's the difference between a certified pre-owned vehicle and a Lexus certified pre-owned vehicle? More than you could ever imagine. Not only do Lexus certified pre-owned vehicles look like new and drive like new, but right now they even finance like new. You see, Lexus certified pre-owned has a whole new way of looking at financing because our stringent selection and certification process removes the risk normally associated with purchasing a pre-owned vehicle. Lexus Financial Services feels confident enough to offer certified pre-owned financing on select models with lower rates and longer terms that rival new cars. We also offer the same standard low lease rates new car buyers receive. So next time you're looking for a pre-owned vehicle, make sure that it's not just certified, but that it's certified by Lexus. Only at your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer or visit LexusCPO.com.
Not all customers qualify. Available through Lexus Financial Services. No down payment if qualified. Take delivery by 2/2806. Not available in Hawaii. See your participating Lexus dealer for details.
Free has its privileges. David Lee Roth, Hudson Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Loveline, KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you clear out the emails?
Yeah, there's just the one from the secretary, Danny Garrett. Didn't know if you want to read that one or not. It's a real nice one.
I don't know if you can read it on the air.
Okay.
Let me ask Rob. And you know what? Give it to me. I can give you the gist of it. they were pissed off about the article that was in the Ennis paper.
Right. It seems to be the gist of the feeling you're getting from the people down there.
Nothing. There's no commitment here. It just says we're excited to talk about the opportunity. That's pretty much it.
Feeling on the street is it's good. It's a good vibe.
Well, and it goes back to this is Julie Featherston, the city secretary. I have a relationship with the residents. I see them daily. I know their names. After talking to a lot of them, they're open to the proposal. The biggest question is, why does he want to do this? That's the part that seems to be throwing them off. They can't come to grips of...
Why would you want to come down there and help?
Well, and it's a valid question.
It is.
Well, but you're getting something out of it.
I want a town.
Yeah.
But
why is that hard to understand?
I guess they don't see the value of their town, your name on their town, because they don't really see the value in their own town. Sometimes you don't see the value in your own self. Why would anybody else want me? I don't feel good about myself.
Some are seeing the value. I talked to a guy, I want to say about 45 minutes ago. He lives in Garrett. I think today was his first time to listen to the show because he had read the article in the paper. He'd heard his neighbors talking about it, something like that.
Okay.
And he called up and basically asked, just so I know, what's it all about? And I gave him the rundown. Well, you changed the name to Russ Martin, and you guys get new roads, new police car, and all this other wonderful stuff.
Yeah, whatever we can work out.
And he said, sounds good to me.
There's no downside.
I think they're worried that there's some sort of hidden catch that they're not seeing.
Well, and that's fair enough. You got a station from the big radios guys coming down to Garrett. They're going to come down and save us. Well, why would they come down to a town with 400 or 500 in population? Right. We got rotten roads. Our police vehicles have crapped out. Well, what's the magic? I want a town. And you know what? If we go down there and they get roads and they get another cop car and we get to build liquor land and I get to make money for the foundation and I get a town and something decent comes out of it accidentally, I don't care.
That's true.
Well, did anyone think about, the way the Ennis paper slanted that story is if Ennis wants to take Garrett over, they have a motivation to slant it as negatively as possible.
Sure.
Right, to the citizens, to the people live in Garrett and to me. Because I looked at it and went, well, if Garrett doesn't want me down there, they're going to be pissy about it. I'll go find someplace else.
And Ennis is a small enough town where you can pick up, someone on city council can pick up, the phone to the editor of the paper and say, try to make this look as bad as possible.
Yeah.
What exactly was said?
Did we keep it, Chloe, or I throw it away?
Actually, it's in the big book, the big binder. Where
I don't have it.
Russ Martin, Texas binder.
Rob, do you still have the story that was in the Ennis paper? Who's on the hotline?
Johnny from Operation Kindness is on the hotline, and Gavin's on the warm line.
Oh. All right. Obviously, we'll go in order of ranking.
Okay.
Hi, Johnny.
Oh, I'm honored. Wow. Thank you. Or is this like...
God.
Oh, you didn't see it. Okay. Where did you get this, by the way, Rob?
The copy. Someone down in Garrett sent it to me yesterday.
Okay.
And there's the history, too.
So this is out of yesterday's Ennis paper?
Yesterday or the day before.
Okay.
Garrett name change raising eyebrows. Then the sub-headline.
Yeah.
Dallas DJ Russ Martin looking for gratitude and more as he requests city officials name their town after him. The headline's pissy to start with.
Yeah, I was going to say no spin there.
You know what? Yeah, I don't even think you got to hear the rest of the story.
Yeah.
Because really, after the sub-headline, you got the gist.
You can see where it's going.
I don't care about the history. Garrett, 11 1/2 miles east of Waxahachie, was first called Guide, but when the Garrett heirs gave right-of-way to the H&TC Railroad, the town was surveyed April 2nd, 1894, and named Garrett after the original landowners, Claiborne and William Garrett. There's the history.
There you go.
I'm going to give them roads, and they can flip that puppy over.
All righty. It's time to change.
Unless you want to stay with what you got.
Not working for them.
No.
And this is about to eat them up.
Yes, Gavin.
Hey, David Henry called me. I'm coming down. The explosives going on? What's going on?
I can't understand you.
Why are you doing fireworks?
We're not doing fireworks. Rob is blowing off his gun.
I'm coming up.
What are you coming up for?
Because no firearms should be.
No, they said no explosions.
Oh, it's the same thing.
No, it's not. Firearm is a controlled explosion.
I just want one day when I can just relax.
What's wrong with you?
I got the flu.
Do you really?
Yeah. It's not good.
You sound horrible.
Yeah, I had a temperature of 104.
When was that?
Morning.
Is that enough for brain damage?
Getting close.
What do you got to get to brain damage?
I think about 105.
Oh, let's turn the heat up.
You do have good conversations with yourself, that's for sure.
What does that mean?
I don't know. He's feverish.
Oh. Are you psychotic?
I'm just saying, you start talking to yourself.
I was talking to Everett.
Oh. Will you take care of me, please?
You mean come by your house or stop with the controlled detonations?
Let's stop with the controlled detonations. David Henry just called me and he's yelling at me.
Why's he yelling at you?
I don't care how sick you are. Go in there and stop that.
Well, I got an idea. Why don't you tell him to come back here and scream at me? Do that.
I can try.
Call him back and tell him if he has an issue to come back here and scream at me.
Okay.
Thank you.
So what time are you coming to my house?
What do you want me to come by for?
You're sick.
I don't want the flu.
I need someone to give me a bath.
That's almost worth going by to see.
Yeah.
How long have you had this?
2 days, I think.
Yeah. You still have the fever?
Yeah.
So you're walking around yesterday with the flu in the building?
I stayed away from people.
All right. You have what's your temp now?
It's about 101 something.
Yeah.
I'm all right.
All right, I'll stop by on the way home.
Okay, I'll draw the bath.
And you know he will.
I got this visual of him sitting there waiting, going,
yeah.
What time is it? 7:30 already.
My rubber ducky over here.
Water's getting cold.
The bubbles are starting to go away.
Any minute.
Let's all go by there.
Okay, it's on the way home.
Why not?
Go over there and wait for Monday.
Who? Oh, all right, Johnny. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ, how are you?
Fine. What do you got?
We have a pair of themed animals, a dog and a cat. A dog named Sugar Pie and a kitty named Sugar. They're our featured pets on our website, and I thought I'd mention that. So the pictures are there in the info.
All right.
Sugar Pie is a Saluki mix. Do you know what that is?
No.
It's kind of like a long-haired greyhound, sort of. Very, very thin dog, but has a pretty long coat.
Okay.
And that is Sugar Pie, and she's about 10 months old.
Hey, let me ask you something. Somebody called us earlier or yesterday, said they were having problems with adopting a pit bull from a shelter. Do you guys have any restrictions on stuff like that?
We do adopt pit bulls out. We're very careful who we adopt pit bulls to.
Okay.
And we do extra special screening. And many, many shelters don't even allow pit bulls.
Now, there was a shelter, Cedar Hill or someplace in that area, that got a pit bull in with injuries, and some vet techs found out about it, went over there, wanted to take the dog. They said, we don't adopt out pit bulls. And they were going to put the dog down. Rob calls out, talks to them. They tell him no. He talks to the city manager. Finally, they let the dog go to the vet techs. I just thought it was going to be odd that they were going to put the dog down instead of, somebody obviously who knew how to deal with pit bulls, regardless of their temperament. They were willing to take the dog.
Yeah, and actually I heard about that. I was in a meeting with the shelter manager yesterday afternoon, and she got a call that I think Rob had called about that. And what she explained to me was that they work with rescue groups that deal with pit bulls when they get them in. And there's one particular pit bull rescue group, and then another just general dog rescue group that occasionally will take the pit bulls from them. And they'd already made arrangements for one of the rescue groups to take the dog, and that people that could then adopt it through the rescue groups. But for
the story they got was the dog was going to be put down.
Yeah, and several sides to every story always, and they were really working to do the best they could for the dog, and had made the arrangements to get it to the rescue group.
Well, it all worked out. I was just curious what the policy is.
Yeah, well, many city shelters especially will not adopt pit bulls. Some private organizations don't accept pit bulls. You have to be careful with them, unfortunately, because so many people have ruined them, and they have a lot of strength. And if they're
so maybe is that the issue with pit bulls? Is they're not really more aggressive than some other dogs? They can just do more damage because of the strength in the jaws.
Well, that's part of it. What you just said is absolutely true. But you can take a dog that's aggressive and irresponsible idiot people will breed them with to really breed as much of that aggressiveness in there as possible, and they want to fight them.
I got it. So if you're going to take a dog and breed it to be aggressive, obviously you're going to take the one that's most powerful, in the jaw. Makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
But regardless, ones we've had up here are just loves, just sweet as can be. But should something happen, they get attacked or something, they have the strength, more than Abby, to cause some damage.
Okay. Anything else at the shelter this week?
I just want to mention Sugar, the little kitty that we have in our little sweet pair here. She's a calico, and she's a Hurricane Katrina survivor. We still have a good number of animals that survived Hurricane Katrina. And
seem to be a lot of refugees left.
Yeah, we took in 111 altogether, and we've adopted out a good number, but we still have a lot of them left.
Okay.
So Sugar and Sugar Pie, and their featured pets on our website.
All right. The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S.
That's right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Anything before we go?
I think we got to most everything.
We have band practice tomorrow at noon.
Yep.
JD doesn't have to come.
Okay. You don't want to be there with my tambourine? I don't have one.
Well, you know what? With your arm outside the sling, can you play?
No, I can't because I got a finger up here, way up here.
Oh, that's your finger arm?
Well,
okay. So, Everett, you're going to take over the third cello?
Sure.
All right. You practice at home?
Yeah. Got my cello.
Anything else I'm leaving out?
No. Then you have a meeting in Garrett. Are you going down there?
Yeah. Rob, what time's the meeting in Garrett? I forget.
4 o'clock.
All right. And who's going to meet us down there?
I have a couple of people that do asphalt roads. They have companies that are going to come down and help us out.
Have they given any type of estimate? Because they know that we're looking at about 5 miles of some heavy asphalt. Any cost?
No, they wanted to go down and take a look at it first and, just see what the situation was.
Well, the way that you figure it out is just think of 5 miles of road that doesn't have anything on it.
Start over.
Yeah. Start, from the ground up, laying asphalt. That's probably going to be the biggest cost.
Undoubtedly. Yeah, the signs are easy.
Well, the signs are easy. We get Craig
that
at Eagle Eye, and, as long as they hold up to state standard. Well, plus, I think about this. We stick signs out on the freeway, city limit signs. Mm-hmm. We're probably going to have to replace those once a week.
Yeah, you're right. Didn't think of that.
Good point.
So you got to figure in that cost. Then the cost of the squad car, because I told them I'd do that.
Right. What are you wincing about?
It's a lot of cash.
Well, it is.
Yeah, 'cause some of the roads will have to be completely torn up and redone.
You think they'd have to tear them up?
Yeah.
Can you do that
a lot of these asphalt roads, we've been in such a drought that they've gotten uneven and they've cracked to a point where you have to really fix them. You have to dig them up and start over.
These aren't that nice.
That's
bad.
What?
They're worse than that.
No, they're not. What he just described, they're not that nice.
They're not that nice.
They're not close to that. There's just enough road left to be able to call the other things potholes.
God, I've got to go down and see this.
It's amazing. I don't know how they've tolerated it for so long.
Any car even makes it down the road.
And it's just another incentive for somebody not to go into Garrett.
Right.
Even if there's a little convenience store right there on, I guess it's the main street, it's hard to tell.
Better to just stay on the main road and go down
20
minutes.
Yeah, well, you're not even 20 minutes from Ennis. You're probably The next 3 exits are Ennis. There again, there's no reason to stop at Garrett. Maybe this adds some incentive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing but good for the town. There's no question.
Liquorland.
I forgot to look at the freeway and see which part they were going to annex. Because you want one right there with an exit and then another entrance ramp.
Right. Easy on, easy off.
Right. The only bad thing about that is it's highway robberies seem to happen there. It's easy on, easy off. Maybe it's not a good idea.
It's a great idea.
Well,
Great idea.
Ample security.
Or we build liquor land actually into the city limits and don't fix the roads. You got a better chance of catching them. I think for the most part it'll be all right.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm not even sure if I care if they turn it wet. I'd like that because at that point you're going to up the tax base. You got a liquor store that there's nothing else around until, I think somebody said Alma. I don't know how far that is. So now the tax base goes up. We make extra money, stick it in the foundation, maybe do some extra stuff for the town.
Exponential growth.
Yeah, it's either that or the town will ultimately die out.
Then we go buy Ennis.
Yeah.
Then we go buy Ennis. Kick their ass.
We're kind of pissed at them anyway.
Yeah, this seems to be it's almost a pissing match.
Well, it is because you get Big Brother coming in, taking on the little guys that don't have any money or any way to fight back.
Yeah. All right, you ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm all set.
All right, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, links, videos, webcams, and more, and information about the White Trash Party, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danandcasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, treytrinholm.com, and for law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. For Black 80s weather information website, go to weathernig.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS.
What? Nothing. Finish.
Sorry. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys Monday. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Yeah.
Come on.
No.
I kind of felt like the show went out on a down note.
It did.
I like to have a little oomph as we go into the weekend.
It was a happy time.
Let's do just a quick segment of Let Me Speak to the Dragon.
No. We have look. We'll stand right here. We'll wait for Valerie Monday morning.
No. What is it, Rob?
You want me to go ahead and stream this?
Oh, do it on the web?
Yeah.
How long would it take to set up the stream?
I'm actually streaming right now. I'll put the link on your website. Give me like 2 seconds.
Well, where's the link going to be on russmartin.com?
I'll put it on your front page.
All right. Yeah, we'll do this on the web. How long does this break, Chloe? 4 or 5 minutes?
5 minutes.
All right. Then we'll be back on the web.
Bye.
The 2006 World Unity Tour White Trash Party featuring Loverboy, Jacko, and Back in Black at Gillies on Friday, February 17th. Go to russmartin.com for ticket information.
Books in the time it takes others to read one. Well, now you can learn with a free demo revealing this secret. Developed by a leading expert in brain function. Experience with this free demo the secret to reading 1,000% faster. Call now to try this demo absolutely free, but only for a limited time. 1-800-800-7996. Imagine how reading 10 times faster could help your whole family.
Just being able to get through emails faster has given me a huge advantage at work.
I was having trouble in school, but now my grades are through the roof.
This free demo is only available for a limited time. Call now. Just think how reading 10 times faster could improve your life and the life of your family. Call Infinite Mind IQ now to try this revealing demo absolutely free. Dial 1-800-800-7996. That's 1-800-800-7996.
The Rad California Coalition reminds you, plan ahead this holiday season. Designate a driver, book a hotel, or crash on a friend's couch. Just figure it out before you drink. Learn more at radd.org. The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentleman's club. You may well ask yourself, what does that mean to me? Well, for starters, that means that if there is a hot co-ed out there somewhere looking to make a few extra bucks, in this neighborhood, buddy, she's dancing at the $1 Million. So while you're feasting from the $1 Million Gourmet Lunch Menu 7 days a week on entries like a 12-ounce ribeye for about $5, let's just say the food isn't the only reason you'll be drooling. The $1 Million Saloon welcomes you for free with a sports ticket stub anytime. If you're a working guy, drop us your biz card and you might win a happy hour party for your office. Ladies enjoy our show and are welcome anytime too. Drawings are every week. Happy hours from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. every weekday when you can enjoy 250 beers or well drinks. The $1 Million Saloon is on Greenville Avenue, just before Park Lane, depending on which way you're going, of course. Make plans now to catch pro football's biggest game of the year, Sunday, February 5th at $1 Million Saloon. This portion of the Tom Leykis Show is brought to you by Hotwire.com. 4-star luxury, 2-star prices.
You don't have to sacrifice power and room for fuel economy in a new SUV or pickup if you drive a Dodge Durango or Dakota. Both come with a standard fuel-efficient V6. If you need more power, Durango has an available Hemi with MDS, and Dakota offers the only V8 in its class. And neither scrimp on space. Durango has more interior room with available seating for 8 passengers, and Dakota Club Cab has the most interior room in its class. Fuel efficiency, power, interior room. You don't have to sacrifice one for the other. Just relax and enjoy the ride. And now, for the first time ever, we're offering $1,000 overstock bonus cash on Durango and Dakota. This bonus cash is in addition to generous cash allowances. So hurry into your Dodge dealer today. Dakota mileage 16 city, 20 highway, EPA estimated MPG. Durango mileage 14 city, 18 highway, EPA estimated MPG. Room claims based on automotive news classification when properly equipped and Ward small pickup segmentation. Excludes sport utility trucks when financed through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Offer ends 1/31/06. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
What if I told you there was a place in Dallas where you and your friends could eat, yes, drink, hell, and even each other? Whoa, you can't say that on the radio. Why not? It's true. There's no place in Dallas where you can do all that and each other.
Wrong again, Captain Censor. Because at Ben's Half Yard House, every Friday night we're doing just that. We're playing Your Buddy.
You mean Ben's, the home of the Gong Show and the MILF pageant?
That's right, the one and only Ben's Half Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue. And every Friday night from 9 to 11, we're doing it. So come out and get some. Play a little Your Buddy for prizes and take a spin on the wheel of humiliation.
What?
Don't ask. Just mark your calendar for every Friday night and come out to Ben's Half Yard House, the home of Your Buddy.
What the
Okay, honey, I'm running late. Gotta run.
Kiss, kiss. Have a nice day.
Whoa! What the heck's all that?
Oh, I forgot. With your new Verizon wireless phone, you get America's most reliable wireless network with over 23,000 cell sites and 52,000 employees.
Good morning.
Good morning, Bob.
Geez, wait till the neighbors get a load of this.
Drop by Verizon Wireless and sign up for the Family Share Plan. For only $69.99 monthly access, 2-line share unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer, and 700 anytime minutes within the America's Choice coverage area. And you can add lines for only $9.99. Plus, buy one Samsung A850 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free.
You know, I'm really glad we switched.
Thanks, so are we.
Want a bear claw?
Nah, we're cool.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN or visit a Verizon Wireless store or our kiosk in Circuit City today. 2-year agreement, $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
You know, Dave, having worked at Condoms Go and Sarah's Secret Low these many years, I've discovered something great about Dallas and the surrounding cities.
Oh, what's that, Norm?
DFW has the kindest, most giving people in this country.
Why's that?
No matter what they buy at my Condoms Go Sarah's Secret stores, it's always for a friend. Be it flavored lotions or oils, massagers, lingerie, greeting cards, or even over-the-hill gag gifts. It's not for them. It's only for their friends.
Really?
It's true. They're there to get their sister, brother, girlfriend, boyfriend, neighbor, coworker, or gosh, even their boss a gift. I mean, how caring can one city be? Totally sacrificing their wants and needs of toys, edible undies, or bondage gear to make their friends happy.
Norm, did you ever think that they're just saying that to disguise the fact that they're buying those things for themselves?
No, Dave, no. I strongly believe that Dallas and the surrounding cities have the kindest people in the world. I mean, why would they lie to me?
Okay, you're right. Hey, after this, you mind if I come by and pick up a few things? It's for a friend.
Oh, Dave, you're so sweet.
Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret with 10 convenient locations to better service you and your friends. For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or condomstogousa.com.
There are lots of things you can't do this Sunday, like buy a new car or even get your old one fixed. And this weekend, you can't even watch football. But you can get your taxes done at H&R Block because we're open 7 days a week, including Sundays. So stop in. And H&R Block Tax Pro will make sure you get all the deductions and credits you've earned. And you can play the Double Your Refund Instant Win game, where you could win one of a million prizes, even double the amount of your federal refund, up to $20,000. So call 1-800-HR-BLOCK or visit hrblock.com to find a location near you. Then stop by this Sunday. So next weekend, you can watch football, knowing you've taken care of your taxes and you're getting the maximum refund you're entitled to. H&R Block, in your corner. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 or older. Void in Puerto Rico and where prohibited. See office or hrblock.com for rules and how to get free game card. Ends April 17th, 2006, or when game cards are depleted.
Hello, Metroplex Tile Park for Trophy Nissan and our first repo sale of the new year. And it promises to be huge. Now through Saturday, choose from over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And as always at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, and every price range. Late model Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, Lexus, Infinitis, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, all at ridiculously low repo prices. And don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to lend through this Saturday just for the repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Call us at 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. And don't miss your chance to drive off in the vehicle you want at the price you need. Often imitated, never duplicated. There's only one original repo sale, and it's only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Do not miss this sale.
I thought you were done with our taxes.
I am, but now TurboTax can help us get even more from our tax refund.
Really?
Yeah, with TurboTax we can use all or part of our refund for gift cards with a bonus of 10%, 20%, or more at over 50 major retailers.
Wow.
We can get more from the places where we'd spend our money anyway.
A bonus on top of our refund? I'm thinking power tools.
Or some new shoes.
DVD player.
Dinner out.
Barbecue grill.
New laptop.
Vacation.
Vacation.
Fees apply. Learn more at TurboTax.com.
Hello, this is Dave at a winter camp where strange things have been going on.
Stan sneezed and his nose turned into a sparkler.
A hot nose. That may be sinusitis. Coughs, colds, and plain tissues may cause this nose problem. Try Puffs Plus. It has soothing lotion, aloe and D. The only one with the Soreness Guard guarantee.
No hot noses for me.
A nose in need deserves Puffs indeed.
Puffs Plus soothes your nose. You get your money back. Return original receipt within 60 days. Offer good through June 30th, 2006. Call 1-800-436-PUFFS for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
When it comes time to get a new car, Autoflex Leasing in Richardson and Arlington has the best leases in the country.
Autoflex Leasing is a direct leaser, so you can lease direct and save.
You can't beat their deals.
Their exclusive Flex Lease is a lease, purchase program where you can lease your car and save 40 to 50% off your car payment at the end of your lease.
You can buy it for the residual value or simply walk away.
Leasing is cheaper than buying, and the smart people quit buying their cars years ago.
Think for a minute. You can get more car for less money, and depending on the term, always be in warranty. Give them a call. 817 or 972 area codes.
234-1234.
That's area codes 817 or 972.
234-1234.
Finally find out why Autoflex Leasing has become the #1 choice of smart consumers nationwide.
Remember, it's easy, it saves you money, and you'll get the best deal available
at Autoflex Leasing.
Make that call today.
Area codes 817 or 972.
234-1234.
And be driving your new car tomorrow.
Long flight, huh? You ready for the meeting?
Yeah. Listen, who's that?
Who?
The 4 gajillion people behind you.
Oh, that's the network. They came with my new Trio.
Introducing the new Palm Trio 700W smartphone, exclusively from Verizon Wireless. It's the first Trio ever that runs Windows applications just like an Office PC, powered by the nation's largest high-speed wireless broadband network.
So they're with you all the time?
Pretty much. It's like having a posse.
With the power of broadband access and Trio with Windows Mobile, you can do anything you could on an Office PC. Get email, internet access, even download and work on files. All at broadband speeds, thanks to the Verizon Wireless Network.
So they'll be at the meeting?
Yeah?
Good.
To get your hands on the new Trio 700W at a special price only from Verizon Wireless, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit a Verizon Wireless store today. Verizon Wireless, it's the network. Broadband access available to over 140 million people in 171 major metro areas.
This Sunday, live on pay-per-view. In all of sports, in all of entertainment, there's only one event, one night, one ring, where 30 athletes go head-to-head with every man for himself. The WWE Royal Rumble. 30 men, one ring, one shot for a championship match at the greatest event in sports entertainment, WrestleMania 22. WWE Royal Rumble. Live this Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 Pacific, only on pay-per-view. Order now.
Alfre Woodard stars in a new Hallmark Hall of Fame.
I believe in education.
That's exactly my position. In a place that time forgot.
Colored children understand whipping.
I don't think that harsh discipline is the answer. Can't they have a little fun too? He was their teacher. They need to see how the world works.
Ain't never seen nothing like that.
But he learned as much as he taught.
I'm a soul man.
What are you doing there?
Soul, sir.
You're one groovy dude. Hallmark Hall of Fame's The Water is Wide. CBS Sunday.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Likas, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
I'm going to stop stripping, and she wants me to support her.
Why would you want to do that?
I really don't, Tom.
Then don't do it.
But, because I'm in the military, you get more money if you're married.
Yeah, but you know what? If it doesn't work out, which it probably won't, she will get your benefits forever.
Right. But what about this, Tom? What if we signed a prenup, got everything, what's mine is mine, what's hers is hers, got a contract marriage?
What makes you think she's going to do that?
I mean, what if she agreed to it?
What makes you think she would?
I mean, she's a pretty sensible girl.
Strippers are nothing but human ATM machines.
I hope not. I hope that.
No, you hope not. Aaron, that's what they are.
Yeah.
By the way, I know a lot of strippers. They laugh behind your back. They're laughing their ass off at guys like you.
Oh, I hope not.
Aaron, wake up. She's a stripper. She's a single mother. You are in the military, and you have benefits that she wants.
That's true. I don't know. I mean, I could be single, I'm 22. I'm in the military. I'm living in L.A.
So why would you even consider something like that?
I don't know. I mean, today was like the breaking point for me. I don't know.
Good. End it. End it now.
DTP?
DTB.
That's what I said, Tom.
I thought you said DTP.
Oh, sorry about that. So that's a final decision, Tom?
Absolutely. You should not be getting involved with a single mother who's a stripper. You should not have a girlfriend at 22.
I know my parents say the same thing, Tom.
Well, and I just met you 4 minutes and 5 seconds ago. They know you better than I do.
Yeah, they do.
Right?
All right, Tom, if that's your final decision, Tom.
That is my final decision, and that is your final decision.
All right, Tom. Can you take me out African style with a bong hit?
African tribal style. Here you go.
Big sub.
Tom Leykis.
Tom Leykis?
Leykis.
Leykis.
1-800-5800-TOM.
Hey, the best thing to happen to men's is remote control.
Thank you.
It's the Tom Leykis Show.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This Sunday, live on pay-per-view. In all of sports, in all of entertainment, there's only one event, one night, one ring, where 30 athletes go head-to-head with every man for himself. The WWE Royal Rumble. 30 men, one ring, one shot for a championship match at the greatest event in sports entertainment, WrestleMania 22. WWE Royal Rumble. Live this Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 Pacific, only on pay-per-view. Order now.
Chili Hotline.
Hi, I love my boyfriend.
But?
He's a little bland. What do you suggest?
Would you prefer Dynamite Hot?
You can do that?
Bring home a box of Stag Dynamite Hot Chili, made with habanero peppers, hottest peppers known to man. And now...
2 woman.
Chili Hotline.
This is hard to talk about.
You're among chili lovers. Go ahead.
Well, I tried a new chili the other day, and it was, soupy.
Ooh, well, I can tell you what it wasn't. It wasn't Stag chili, right?
Right.
Love and learn. At Stag Foods, chili is all they do. No soups, no juice, no cookies.
I'm in love.
Stag chili. The chili lovers love.
Would you believe just a few hours ago, this professional baritone had such a terrible cold he could hardly talk. Then he tried New Sucrete Complete. New Sucrete Complete is the only all-in-one lozenge that relieves your cough, sore throat, stuffy nose, even freshens your breath. Plus, it's loaded with vitamin C and zinc. Try New Sucrete Complete, serious medicine for complete cold relief.
New Sucrete Complete.
No matter what you do, work can be stressful. And all that stress might cause you to grind your teeth at night. So why not go out and buy yourself a Doctor's Night Guard, the dental protector you wear at night to cushion and save your teeth. Put all that grinding to a stop. Just like that. Whew. Relieve the nightly grind with the Doctor's Night Guard, now in 3 sizes at CVS and other stores.
We've taken racing to the next level. Louder. And digitally enhanced. DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is 3FM. Live 105.3.
Brewery, can I help you?
Hi. I just bought a 6-pack of your beer, and I think there's something missing in it. There's no taste in the beer. I mean, the bottles look normal, but
there's no taste?
Yeah, it tastes like fizzy water, the beer.
Okay.
So I was hoping maybe somebody in shipping could just hook me up with some flavor, like, I don't know, 12 packets of it, and I'll pay for shipping.
Sure, there's no
Is
flavor.
there like a flavor barrel or something? Or is there like a flavor distribution center in my neighborhood? I'll pick it up.
No, there's no centers, but I'm going to fill out a quality assurance report here.
Actually, I'll tell you what. I got some Miller Lights here. That'll do the trick. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Have a good day.
You too.
If you're going to choose on taste, choose the light beer that actually tastes like beer. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller. Good call.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
When it comes to vision correction, technology, safety, and surgical experience are by far the most important aspects of choosing an ophthalmologist. Dr. William Booth has performed tens of thousands of vision correction procedures over the last 20 years, setting a new standard for patient care. He employs the latest breakthrough procedures to optimize your opportunity for 20/20 vision or better. Maybe you would benefit from the Wavefront Custom View Intra-LASIK procedure for a treatment designed for the unique visual needs of your eyes. Perhaps Perhaps you'd be better served with the Vizix Star 4 laser with 3D active track and wave scan technology designed to help you achieve your personal best vision. What's more, Booth Eye Care and Laser Center features a variety of flexible financing plans, including 24 months no interest and payments that could be lower than your cell phone bill. Call 214-328-0444 right now for your free screening. Learn more about Dr. Booth and his incredible facility online at boothwithanelasercenter.com. That's 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444. Call now.
Let's face it, most everyone can use some extra cash from time to time.
Ted is a Check and Go associate.
So I tell people that no matter what the reason, you can get the cash you need at Check and Go. We'll hold your personal check till payday. Contact us. We'll explain everything and make it easy for you.
Call 1-800-561-CASH to find a Check and Go near you or get a cash advance online at checkandgo.com.
Cash advance is subject to certain terms and conditions. See website for details. Ohio license 750310. Rhode Island license check cashier.
This Sunday, live on pay-per-view. In all of sports, in all of entertainment, there's only one event, one night, one ring, where 30 athletes go head-to-head with every man for himself. The WWE Royal Rumble. 30 men, one ring, one shot for a championship match at the greatest event in sports entertainment, WrestleMania 22. WWE Royal Rumble. Live this Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 Pacific, only on pay-per-view. Order now.
Middays means Hugs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to Tom Leykis.
Tom Leykis Show. Wide open telephones here. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. And bringing in Tommy Haybeeb now. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Tom.
Tommy, what up?
How you doing, buddy?
Doing great.
What a treat this is. You know, I was thinking about you today. In fact, we were, earlier today, we were at your favorite dining spot, Bone Daddy's.
Bone Daddy's, oh, yeah.
In fact, I moved offices. I'm like about 2 minutes from there, so that now I have all my meetings right there.
That's very dangerous, being 2 minutes from there.
You know it. It was great dining.
Oh,
hey,
man.
How are things?
Things are going great. Now, for people who haven't heard about this, you're coming back to Cheaters, and for people who haven't heard what you're doing, here's a little preview of what you're going to be doing.
I'm really sorry to have to show you this. If you've ever heard me say those words, then you know what happens next. I'm Tommy Haybeeb, and I'm back with the most outrageous episodes of Cheaters, completely uncensored and uncut. We're going to show you everything we couldn't show you on broadcast TV, including bonus footage never before released to the public.
How long have you been lying to me? What's going on?
What you're doing with the guy?
Whoa,
come on, guys.
Security.
Hey, come on.
2 cases.
How long have you been doing it? Shut up. I don't want to hear anything from you. Don't.
1 hour of unforgettable television. And it's only available this month on Events in Demand pay-per-view. Watch Cheaters' Naked Mayhem and Frisky Affair on Events in Demand pay-per-view.
Unbelievable. How did this ever happen? I mean, you were gone, and now you're back. How did this? 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 Now